As we are once again live upon the internet. Let me check that I've set to public. This all looks good. This all looks good, and my audio is fine. Yeah, yeah. So let's jump in again. As I have a few hours, and I have a plan as well. Because seeing as the weapons got fixed and everything, I can finally record that build updates video. So we're gonna go and do that. And yeah, we'll just basically record the build updates. Done one of them before already. Just going actually as I'll go to here, right? Yeah. Just checking if this was working. It is. Well, basically, we made a checklist as we went through, which is all of the builds that got an update in any way or shape or form. Most of them are just weapons, so they'll be brief. They're just a literal like 4 second of like, hey, I changed this weapon. Some of them are a little bit more intensive, and we'll basically discuss why the changes got made. That changes got made isn't that interesting. Why they got made is hopefully a little bit more. And yeah, let's actually just go get started. One thing I should do is just to, you know, just for bragging rights. Let's take that. Let's take that and the capacitor and the Oreo. Basically the graded weapons from the stash. Nemesis. That's about it. And yeah, I haven't actually thought about where I wanna do that thing. I was thinking of just being around castle and just taking different scenes across alongside castle. Yeah, let's just do that. It'll be easy. There's a stash nearby, which can be handy if I need anything from the stash. And it's very much not a detected. Yeah. It's not so much about those kinds of things. Yeah. So we'll do an intro first. Get that out of the way. Kind of know what I want to say in the intro, and then also go into the build collection. Let me actually check that all of these are working correctly. So I'm gonna give a brief talk about it. And actually, let's open up all the character ones already. So 103. What was the next one? 109, 12, 14, 9, 12, 14. She also checking that I should take, let's take 7 as well. 9. 12. Oh yeah, this got a big upgrade. 13. There's a new one. 15 and 16. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. Let's actually check that other things aren't changed really. Because yeah, we'll just use 1.07, even though it's not on the list, just to talk about that. Capacitor got a big buff, big boof, big piece of cow meat. And yeah, so that's all her builds already. Let's actually check. If I go back here, because yeah, this should be the zoomed in view for this. Yep, it is. As that is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just start a kind of like castle at night like this. We'll aim ourselves a little bit that way. And yeah, we'll use the descent clothing. Yeah, man. Maybe a little bit more like this. Yeah. Actually, maybe a little bit more like this. Just a simple scene. We'll go around the castle basically. Pick a spot for each character. Is there anything more? Meh, it's fine. Let's not overthink this. What I will do though is actually do that so the thing doesn't keep cutting off my shoulders. And hey, Romney. As yeah, let's do an intro. Although actually, let's have a sip of coffee first, as my voice isn't warmed up yet. We'll get real warmed up in a few seconds, as we'll do a lot of talking. Likely, this is very much a talking video. Yeah, let's just hit it. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's pull up the hard disk before we crash. And yeah, actually, let's make a folder already. It is 240327. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I did 23, didn't I? So disappeared somewhere up there. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I did 14. How did that happen? 24. Yeah. Rename. Build. Update. I haven't done a rambling talk in forever. I think, yeah, the last one is bounty cheeses. We'll take the... Oh, no, actually the YouTube anniversary. Yeah. We'll take that as the thumbnail and description so we can edit those later. Sort by name. This will be build call update as Yes, text there. Let's open this up already. Let's do that. So that's good. As I'm editing the text files to be ready. Let's save this as that. For now, we'll come back to that. Yeah, let's go back into the game. Actually, it might. What time is it?
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, it actually looks better now. Less hazy. You know what? I don't hate this. Simple, elegant works. But I like that. I actually like that. And hey, Brizzy. Hey, Kia, how are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm back on the grind so far. 170 some levels. No, that is quite impressive. Oh, actually, I totally forgot to check how many levels I did yesterday. But I think we did over 100, likely, or just 100, under 100. As yeah, we did some bounty cheesing yesterday. And yeah, golden mullet is very farmable, but also don't overdo it. Don't burn yourself out. It's 0 levels per hour if you burn yourself out. But yeah, while you're enjoying it, yeah, it's if you make it fun for yourself in some way, it can be fun. Yeah, let's just do this intro and we'll go from there. Just gonna do a test recording. That worked. And yeah, let's get it going, eh? As yeah, I'll do an intro line first and then explanation about the build collection, and then we'll go into the builds. So. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're having some stew and some beef and some breakfast with some chicken and some pork. we're having. And for today's video, we're having a baby. No, yeah. Let's redo that. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll be going into some updates to the build collection. Why am I weird? My brain isn't fully functional yet, it seems, as I've just been doing a lot of work stuff after I got up. Got up pretty early, and then I think that fried my brain a little bit. Yeah, actually, let's formulate that sentence because apparently I can't just wing it. But then, yeah, so I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll look at some updates to the build collection. There we go. Words and meanings. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we'll have a look at some updates to the build collection, as a lot of small changes happened because of weapon changes since Project Resolve and TU20, as we're now over a month into it, and most of the things I wanted to update are done, so we'll go into them. And it's not so much about builds that got changed, but more the reasons why. I think that might be interesting. Let's start out by talking about the build collection and kind of what it is for those that don't know, and also the way it works, as sometimes people don't know that either. So yeah, let's start there. Still a little clunky, but good enough for government work. Let's actually see how long that was. That was still 44 seconds. That's fine. Let me catch up here as well. The only burn enemies with flame. That's not a bad idea indeed. Yeah. So let's take this character too. We'll likely
Identified.
have them be. Let's just put them in front of this. Yeah, we'll start here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of formulating what I'm gonna say. Actually, let's go back here actually for a second. Checking if Bottrix was working correctly, and I feel they're lately working correctly most of the time, which is the bot that is putting the chat on screen whenever I'm on that scene. But of course, yeah, while recording, I'm not gonna have that on screen just to not be a distraction. Yeah, let's just get into here and wing it. What walked into my camera? That dude. Oh, that's fine as well. Can't do it there, right? Yeah. Kind of want to have the other statue in the back there as well. There we go. That's not a bad look. Well, of course, behind there. Yeah, let's just record this. So yeah, gonna talk about the build collection, what it is, and then the character thing, and then go into other things. Yeah, let's just hit record and see what comes out. And this is the build collection. It is a Google folder for those that don't know about it yet. It is, of course, going to be linked down below, together with direct links to the build pictures as we'll go through them. And each of these in here is a build, and they represent. Let's try it again, as I'm already going into slow ramble. I should just talk fast and be awake, because otherwise this is going to be a very long video. Yeah, let's take to that. And this is the build collection. It is, of course, going to be linked down below for those that don't know it yet. Although I feel if you know me, you kind of know the build collection, as that is what most people know me for. And this is the builds that I have across all of my characters. Although actually, that's not true, as it's 5 of the characters. The 4 characters on account 1 and the main character on account 2. Account 3 is actually not on here. And yes, I do have 3 accounts. I'm silly like that. And each of these is a build picture, and each of these goes into one complete build on their stats and what the choices are that have been made for it. And they also correspond, as that is a lesser known thing, to the character being the first number. The number before the dot is the character number. So all of this first 16 are character 1 on account 1. And then, of course, the 0 to 16, or the 1 to 16, is the loadout slots, as we have 16 loadout slots, and they basically correspond 1-to-1 to what I have in game. And that's why also whenever I change something basically to builds in game, they will happen eventually to the build collection as well. As quite often people ask, will there be updates? And basically, as long as I'm playing, if I'm changing stuff in the game to my builds, they will eventually reach the build collection as well. Sometimes it takes a little bit. And yeah, as you can see, there's a ton of builds. There's also the X builds at the end. The X builds are previous builds that I used to have on a character and no longer do. Some of them are outdated. Some of them are just things that I didn't enjoy. Some of them are useful, like this Foundry Bulwark build, but I just didn't need them anymore per se. So they've been moved down there. And yeah, we're gonna go through it and go character by character, as that is, while that doesn't make the most sense, as it's basically going to be a little bit of everything here and there. I think going character by character makes sense more for the structure of the build collection. One other thing I wanted to just point out as well as for those that don't know the build collection yet, there's also a recommended file here. This lists out a bunch of recommended builds, as not everything in the build collection is recommended. Most of it is perfectly viable. Some of it is really effective. That's most of the things that will come onto the recommended build list. But some of it is also just pure silliness. And yeah, you shouldn't make it unless you really want to. But that is not going to become recommended. It'll just be something that, you know, if you find it, you might go like, hey, this might be cool. So yeah, let's go into character 1 and start off there. A little long, I feel. How long was that? It was a total of... I got 259. I'm okay with that. Still long, but... just but. It's still long, but I have no... Well, yeah, nothing to say after the but. Yeah, let's just get going. I might just do the, so I think the last time I went basically on the character and then showed the build and then went back and then showed the build picture. Do I want to do it like that again? Maybe. Yeah, like, nah, we'll just go to the character if we need something to like make sense. Although actually, you know what we should do? We should start here, just so yeah, and like start here, and then we'll go into loading that up. So it is this scene, right? Yes. Okay. So yeah, let's just go because we have a lot to talk about. Do I do it per build actually? I'll likely do a few builds and then or I'll try to do the entirety of the first character maybe. If I'm gonna do that, let me actually, some of these changes have happened a little bit ago. So yeah, we have weapon refit. This got a rework. This got a rework, 114. 114 is not open. So good thing we checked. Yeah, 114. 115 got a rework, and then 116 got pulled into here. Yeah. Yeah, so this is weapons, this is weapons, this is talking about Quaster, this is weapons, this is a rework to two-piece Brazos, a new addition, rework because of hazard protection on the three-piece, rework to regen, and we purplin. Okay, yeah, I can do this in one go. Screw it, we're doing it live. the Scottish, whoever that Fox News presenter was. Screw it, we're doing it live. I would like to apologize to the entirety of the country of Scotland. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's start on this scene, and yeah, let's go, and then we'll go. Yeah. And to start it off, we'll start at character number 1 on account number 1. And as I stated earlier, basically the 16 loadouts of the build collection are one-to-one to here. We'll go over the build picture and only jump to the character if need be, if I want to show something. So let's start with 1.01 as the first build in the build collection, which is actually an Aces build. And Aces, to me, works really well with focus. And what really actually only changed here is that some weapons got changed, of course. And for a lot of these builds, it will be basically, I changed the weapons from this to this, and just to showcase what changes got made there. With all of the builds as well, they've gotten new damage numbers and such, so that if there is a relevant number on there, it's all been updated, so that took a while. And yeah, I just want to highlight here with the focus build actually that an SR1 can do really decent damage, as we see here actually on the bottom left here, 14 million on a full focus shot. That is more than enough to take down most elites. So you can actually nowadays run focus determined alongside of headhunter determined. This, of course, can't one-shot a named, but you'll just two-shot him. You don't have Headhunter, you're not dropping stacks, unless you're dropping the focus whenever you scope out for too long. But actually, this build works decently well. And, of course, it still works well, for instance, with something like a instead of Determined, with something like a Dread Edict or an SVD with Ranger, with basically non-determined talents, because you can spam fire. You don't lose any stacks whenever you miss or hit a body shot. You just try to hit body or headshots as much as you can. If you hit bodies, well, that's fine. It is actually a pretty good build now, especially with the SR1 now being one of the top weapons, because of course this has no mechanic for reload. So unlike Hotshot, where it will reload a model 700 for you, this won't, so you need weapons that you have to reload yourself, and there's not much weapon handling as well on this build. So yeah, but yeah, just to point out, Aces did also get an upgrade basically with the upgrades to the weapons, and especially an SR1 can hit really good numbers. Yeah, let's move on to 1.03, which is the high-end red on this character. What got changed here is actually, of course, that the F2000 got brought in. The F2000 works really well with high ends just because it has two mods. High ends usually had way too much crit chance to begin with, basically. So having actually losing a mod and gaining the base damage increase of the F2000 over the FAMAS is actually a decent choice. And as we land here on 50 crit chance, and this is a Gen 3 style high end, where we're leaving out Cheska, that is what Gen 3s do basically, and try to land around 50-ish. And actually this works decently well as a setup for having two ARs in this, as I have. The F2000 is 50 crit chance, so it works best at mid-range. The AK is 55 crit chance because it has one crit chance more. And that means that it is better off in the short range buff. And also with its ability to hit being a little bit less than the F2000, the accuracy and stability being worse, using the AK short range, using the F2000 at mid range, that actually works out really well. And both of them end up at optimal ranges basically for the Coyote. So high ends can set up like this, of course. Usually with strikers, you can't really, because you want to have that ACS as an option always. But yeah, this one got an upgrade to F2000, and in this case as well with Strain. So Optimist would lose out here against Strain by a large enough amount that I would pick Strained over it. Even Perfect Optimist on the Shield Splinter. Fast Hands, of course, also decent enough option. Yeah, FAMAS, as always, is an option here. That isn't out of the question, but I picked these two specifically for the reasons I outlined. Let's move on to 1.07, and this one actually only, well, didn't even actually get a change to it. This one is just to highlight that now the capacitor, of course, can have detalk. The capacitor got a pretty big buff to its weapon damage, together because of the PDR, which is its base weapon. And together with that, it can go from DTH now as a third stat to DTalk as the third stat. And its numbers went up by quite a bit. I don't have the old numbers here, but as we were going through it, I was comparing the new numbers versus the old numbers. And every time it was a lot bigger. And that is consistent throughout. It is actually a pretty big buff to third drone hybrids or any hybrid build. And we'll actually even see the capacitor show up even on some blue style hybrids as well, on a tech tank or two actually. Yeah, the capacitor has actually had a pretty good buff. If you're using yellow cores for a good reason, so for instance in here, of course, the turret and the drone, it is actually going to beat out a lot of other choices. It always did, of course. But also now, even if you're not using the skill damage. We'll see a little bit more of that in a second. Moving on to the LMG high-end that I had here. I've actually just have this up here as well to showcase that, MG5 here again, kind of a similar setup as we had with the other high-end. This is a glass high-end red. This is one of the few this is actually my last remaining glass high-end red, just for normal weapons. And I used to have one for every character. That time has passed. Now every character has a striker. I'm a little bit sad about it, but also, get with the times, old man. Here we see again, I've chosen an MG5. This isn't the infantry one. This is the normal MG5, 2 crit chance mods. So this is again landing on 54 crit chance. And then the RPK is landing on 59 crit chance with the Coyote. So the MG5 is more set up for the mid-range, which it also deals well with. The RPK is then set up for the short range. So I can grab the right weapon for the right moment if I really want to min-max out. And get the most out of the Coyote. And yeah, glasses never really. I mean, these are decent numbers. They're not striker numbers, but they do it from the first shot. So there is still of some value to glasses, and especially for instance now that you're locked into the hunter room. If you're in there with 4 glasses, actually, it isn't that hard. If you're locked in there with 4 strikers, they need to stack up and get going. And in that time, you're likely to get killed. So there is still value to glass and obliterate high-end reds. It's just very limited. And that's because of that as well, I'm just keeping one last one basically around just to think of the old times when I used to run ARs, or in this case, LMGs. As LMGs, of course, as well, got a very big buff. These are really potent weapons now. Let's move on to 1.12, and actually this is the high-end tech tank, and this is one of those places where this capacitor came in. This build got reworked as well. It used to have a Fenris piece in somewhere. We've moved that over to be 2 pieces of Brazos. What we have done in effect is gained a 5 weapon damage. We've gained a yellow core and we've lost a blue core. So the personal armor of it has gone down by a little bit because of 1 blue core less. So it used to be a 4 blue, 2 yellow setup. Now it's a 3 blue, 3 yellow setup. With 3 yellow, this capacitor actually beats an Elmo outright on both burst and sustain. So it's 10% ahead on burst. It is basically the same sustain as the Elmo. And that's because of that 3 yellow cores. So we're using that 3 yellow cores for the Artificer, which is right behind my head. There we go. I had to figure out which way I'm leaning. And yeah, this is a tech tank, a high-end one. The high-end one really didn't have much of a own personality for me. I would basically pick anything but it if I had to. I just had it around just for nostalgia's sake, as this was the first tech tank. But now, actually, it has a little bit of its own personality, as it starts out with 44% heal without the memento even charged for the shield. And that is basically the same number. Well, 42% is what other tech tanks hit with 2 yellows. And then once it gets going, it's 58% on the shield. So it has a much more powerful shield because the armor on the health on the shield stays the same, because it is still a 6 tier shield. We're just shifting it to be 3 yellow, 3 blue. And that's actually making that capacitor very viable. And yeah, it does also feel that way in gameplay. One downside, of course, versus the Elmo is that on mods. It is 10 weapon handling versus 20 weapon handling. And also the base weapon, the Elmo, is based on the M4. That is a very accurate and stable weapon. The PDR isn't, and you do really feel that. That's the only real downside. But especially with a build like this that is already going pretty close range, this build likes to live under 15 meters, really. That isn't too big of an issue. And yeah, we do gain a ton of burst, so around 10% burst, 11% burst. So yeah, it is well worth setting it up in this way. One thing I would caution against is going the third piece Brazos, as I see some people going, or going Ninja Bike. Of course, going Ninja Bike, it would no longer be a tech tank, really. You really do need the all of the long and short, especially the long time buffs from the Memento to help out with making it a tech tank. Going Ninja Bike to get a two-piece Brazos, or just putting a third-piece Brazos in here. Both of those I feel are very foolish, because that magazine size isn't going to beat a Grupo or a Fox's Prayer or a Cheska. That just doesn't it does not compute. So yeah, let's move on to 1.13. And on 1.13, this is a new addition. I did add it at the start of the season, basically, but we're discussing it now. And yeah, it's just a basic DZ build. As I wanted to have a few DZ builds, I'm actually going to add one more, but after this update. Yeah, it's the standard Unbreakable Adrenaline Rush. In this case, set up for the Oreo, which means that you go all three of the named pieces here with a Picaros, a Fox, and a Contractors, all blue. Now, of course, getting the chest and the backpack is basically super unicorns. So it is they're actually not super, they're just unicorns. They're not super, because we are getting the same miners as the core. And yeah, this is pretty potent. It's, of course, doesn't hit hard. It doesn't need to. These builds are the standard kind of for DZ around now. I see them a lot. Of course, you can go Striker with blue cores as well, which might be actually easier for starting out players. But I really like the survivability and the effect of these. And yeah, it's set up to either go Catharsis or Coyote as the need arises. And yeah, these are worth having if you're going into the DZ, but if you're going into the DZ, you all likely already have one of these, I would hope. Let's move on to 1.14. This is a backfire build, although actually it's not so much a backfire build. This is a hazard protection build. And because of it having 100% hazard protection, it has a backfire. That's actually more the reasoning here. And what has changed here is that the three-piece Usina used to be 10% hazard protection. That has become 20% hazard protection. And because of that, we can forego having what this used to have is a Yal piece in the form of Hollow Man here, together with two-piece Cheska and three-piece Usina. We've left out the Yal piece now. I wanted to have a Cheska piece anyway, because we kind of need that crit chance. So I went here with two-piece of Cheska, leaving out the Yal piece, which is much harder to get. But of course, a Yal piece would be the same bonus as the second Cheska. Getting out that one item has allowed us to bring in the Fox's Prayer, and that has actually increased the numbers of this thing by quite a lot. Now, of course, this is a mostly blue core build. We're giving up a lot of miners to get this hazard protection. We're keeping 4 blue cores because, yeah, it does need to be a little bit tanky. But even then, it is actually hitting decent numbers once fully stacked. But that's, of course, always the issue with the backfire. Once fully stacked is yeah, this is at least 15 seconds of work to get here, and you're not starting there, and you're starting much lower. That's always been the issue with the backfire, and then you're losing it all again in 10 seconds. And 10 seconds is, yeah, in between even control point waves, even in between waiting for waves to come from far away in a public execution, you're losing those. Situationally, this can be okay, but this is much more, hazard protection build, and then might as well put a backfire on it. Backfire again here as well, with having gained, going from magazine size to detox. It's actually been a pretty big buff to it, and we'll see actually the damage version in a little bit as well, as that got upgraded numbers. Let's move on to 1.15, and this used to be an high-end, a damage-based with the chill out and a Cheska and a Grupo piece, much more geared towards damage PFE. With the changes to 3-piece Gila, I decided to take the chill out here as actually somebody in my chat came up with the idea and went like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. So I stole it. I took inspiration. And yeah, the chill out allows us to, of course, have a 1-piece extra in these lowers in what would be the holster, knee pad, or glove, be something else. So this used to be with a Picaros. Instead now, of course, with that chill out, I've gone 3 pieces of Gila together with the Point Man, with Vanguard, and also here with Galvanize as well. And this build actually works decently well, although I've played around a little bit with these 2 blue cores a lot, as I found that in play, I would rather have like 2 more red cores, especially for countdowns and such. And yeah, the Vanguard Galvanize works really well, always did. So it is like a tanky, supporty kind of build. To me, I prefer a much more damaging version of a PFE, but this isn't a horrible choice. And we'll end up here with the last slot on character 1. And yeah, this is an old familiar, but it used to be a stash build. It used to be a build I always had in my stash at the ready. I've moved it back onto a character because I ended up not often using it, and that was just because if I wanted to play around with it, it was a hassle to go get it from the stash. So having it back on a character, I've already found myself going like, hey, let's run purple here. I'm gonna, just for this one mission, I'm just gonna run purple and then just enjoy myself. As what these are very much builds made to be challenging to farm and challenging to play, because as you can see, that's some, that's decent crit chance crit damages. Purple builds, purple gear doesn't have mod slots. You can't optimize. Even the weapons as well don't have a third stat. They don't have. They have lower base damages. So all around, this build deals the level of a really horrible build. But that's half the fun, because instead of actually making a really horrible build and then running that, I'm trying my best to get the best optimal thing I can get out of purple gear, and trying to just run that instead of just a jumbled mess. And yeah, there is of course a build showcase about all of these, most of these actually on the channel as well, and especially the purples. Let's move on to character 2. So that was that's over 15 minutes because a character got logged out. But that's fine, because that one also, so character 1 and character 4 are the most big ones of these. Yeah, so actually I saw that. Let's actually restore that. Yeah. Not so much for... Oh. What? Let's do it like this then. There we go. Just have detox there. And also, actually, I should have updated the purple build's stats to be like this, basically. It's fine. We'll do that later. So, 2.01, 2.03, 2.12, uh, 13. Wait, what is that? 13? That can't be 13. It's 12. Yeah. Let's see if that's actually all the changes. So yeah, that didn't get changed. That didn't. That one's fine. That one's fine. Actually, let's have 2.07 to talk about capacitor. Actually, also, it's already
Hostile control point detected.
in-game log out and go to character 2. I know, 2.16. So, yeah. So if you have a look, so
Safe
that's
area detected.
no changes, no changes. Yeah. Let's see how it's on that scene, but that's also the correct scene for this. Yeah, let's take this guy to. Let's actually go by the chopper end. Well, face the other way. And yeah, well, that adds the background for a second. Although actually, yeah, we'll start again on the character. Just some background, whatever. Awesome. So try to mouse down from being in the game to the OBS window, which is on the right. Yeah, let's continue on. Let me actually put that other recording in the folder. Yeah. And yeah, we'll try to be much more brief here, although yeah, I had to do some bunch of explaining about some of the builds. So it's fine. Because this one I'm expecting to hit an hour mark anyway as well. As they often do, as well have to go through 5 characters, so yeah, let's start here. Also, yeah, I should actually talk about the in-depth looked ones and stuff. Yeah, we'll open up this. And here we are with character 2, and we'll go through what their loadout changes have been. Let's start with 2.01, which is the hotshot build that this character has. It's a RLD chain killer variant. And of course, a lot of the marksman rifles got changes. This got all new numbers, and of course, this was also part of the MMR in-depth look. Basically, this was one of the builds that was in that. And what I've done and I've chosen here is to grab an SR1 together, of course, as with some of these other choices are all basically effective choices. I like pairing an SR1 with a Nemesis. That is my go-to, as I like the SR1 a lot. And with 2 stability mods, you basically have no sway at all on this build. And that is quite nice to have actually no sway at all on the scope. The Model 700, the Mantis, even still the White Dead, especially if you had a high-graded one. All of those are also good choices for this. A D50 as the handgun makes sense. But yeah, this was mostly a weapon change, and this was mostly based on the in-depth look into MMRs as we had that. We'll move on here to 2.03. This guy's high-end. And this didn't get much in changes, except that I changed the weapons. We've gone with a Mark 17 here, as this used to be an ACR SS, but a Mark 17 works perfectly fine with this. This build as well with Focus could work well for the Vindicator. Of course, with Glass as well is a go-to for rifles. Flatline being a really good talent for them as well. Here, this is a pairing, although as well with rifles and LMGs, and that works perfectly fine nowadays as well because of the update to the damage or the increase of the damage of LMGs. Contractors being in here already and Foxes, both of them are bonused, and both of them hit pretty hard. But of course, high ends are kind of out of fashion. I only have a few remaining, but well worth having around for certain cases. For instance, here again, this character does have a glass chest. I have used this, for instance, on the Hunters, where on Summit Floor 100, where you want the upfront damage. Even against rogue fights sometimes, because, yeah, stacking to 100 is not always viable in comparison to getting the instant damage out with glass, which is also why they are still the recommended build for raids, for instance. Let's move on to 2.07, and this one is briefed as what the only thing here is with the Oxy build, the Oxymoron as it's called in the build collection. We used to often run a Chatterbox with it for getting the charges out faster, the chems out faster, as the rate of fire from the Chatterbox or from whatever held weapon does apply to to how fast you can fire your chems. But and we used to run that usually with a shotgun alongside of it. Now the capacitor having DTOC as well, as both DTA and DTOC, of course, apply to chems or to Oxy specifically, so not all the chems. That means that we used to always go with Contractors and Fox already. Now the capacitor actually is a really good choice, of course, because it has basically the same bonuses as a shotgun, being 12 DTA and 10 DTOC now. But of course, it can go to 60 skill damage, which is a little bit more than that 30. And yeah, that has increased the effectiveness of Oxy by quite a bit. Although, of course, the instant triggering of InSync is a lot more consistent because, yeah, you need to kind of fire off your cams and then you can swap back and just get InSync really instantly. This, of course, needs a full mag, basically, to get to its max output. But yeah, capacitor for Oxy builds, very much a choice again, or well, a choice now, as it didn't used to be. Here, I'll be brief about this one, as I just wanted to showcase this is the backfire build if you actually want to damaging backfire. You really don't want to, though, is the answer there, because a full red striker with just an SMG will compete very favorably against this. Although this, of course, does have a ton of hazard protection already. So, you know, for instance, if you do want to have special ammo on and you want to kind of negate it in some ways, especially if you're going up against enemies with bleed, this isn't the worst choice. And then because of that, the backfire kind of then fits into it. And it does hit really hard now because of that 10% extra DTOC. Going from magazine size to DTOC is basically a full damage increase. It hasn't gone from like crit damage to DTOC. And yeah, even at 100 stack variant, it is actually hitting pretty hard. But of course, again, at 200 stacks. So a little bit more viable, but that takes it from, let's say, a B tier, from a C tier to a B tier. It's still not an A tier or anything. But yeah, just wanted to highlight that. Change your exotics third stats if you're going to use them. Here we have the Negotiator tech tank, and nothing has changed about the build. The only thing that's come in here, this is, for instance, one of the places where a capacitor could actually be a choice. The capacitor is actually 7-ish% ahead on burst against the Elmo, although actually both at 25. So yeah, here it's with a 20 and then a 25 capacitor on the picture, but on equivalent grading. It is behind, though, on sustain, because in this case, of course, it's 2 yellow cores, whether it were the high-end tech tank who were with 3 yellow cores, it was benefiting more from that. Here, I would actually pick the Elmo, especially for the Negotiator, it being a much more mid-rangey kind of the tech tanks. But yeah, just wanted to highlight that the capacitor, as long as you've already have a few yellow cores for good reasons, for instance, the Artificer here is a good reason to have a bunch of yellow cores, in this case, well, 2, one from the Memento, one from Technician. Seeing as we have that already, the capacitor kind of can make sense. Don't do this on a full red build. Don't put Technician on a full red build and expect capacitor to be better than other weapons, because it's not. If you're doing stuff with yellow cores already, like with tech tanks, and especially, of course, with third drone hybrids or combat medics, then the capacitor, of course, makes a lot more sense suddenly. This is at the edge of it making sense. The 3 yellow core high-end tech tank, it actually makes sense to me. Here it is a pick between those two, but one that I could go either way with. If I'm much more close range and I don't need the accuracy and stability of the Elmo, then I can go with the capacitor. You're wasting the skill damage component of it, but that's fine if you're getting enough damage out of it. Let's move on to 2.15 as I'm struggling to read it up there. This is a raid hazard protected tank. This is what usually people use for in Iron Horns especially. This used to be a different layout as you would usually go with the Murakami knees, the Emperor's Guard knees. Now with especially the Gila having 2% regen, you can have the same 3% regen from that. And together with that, having the 2 protection from elites here means that you actually have a little bit better regen than you used to have with this build, as it used to be with One Piece Spellstone, the Murakami knee pads, the Emperor's Guard being 2% regen, together with the Point Man, and it used to be an improvised glove to have the mod slot, to have protection from elites. This build has 3% regen now because of the Bellstone one piece and then the 3-piece Gila here. Means that it has basically gained 1% regen for no real loss in other things. The protection from elite is still the same. It has lost 1 armor regen roll, but of course we're making up for that with that extra % of regen. That 1 roll wasn't that. And I would actually, as a thing as well, recommend laying it out like this, so you can even go memento if the need arises for such a thing, maybe. But also, yeah, that's not a very, or other backpack talents. Especially having the chill out and the point man is the big picks for, especially in there. And yeah, we are going with 2-piece Cavalier just because it's an unmatched hazard protection bonus. So in this build, we're not going for damage, so we can go Cavalier. Earlier with the backfire, for instance, we are going for damage, so the brand bonuses actually matter. Don't put 2-piece Cavalier in a build with Striker for trying to make the backfire work, because first of all, the backfire doesn't work that well, and it works much better with a piece of Cheska and a piece of Sokolov, because the brand bonuses matter there. Here we're giving up everything just to tank. We have 1 job here to tank, and we're just putting everything towards that. And yeah, we're getting full hazard protection, and that is quite handy. Let's move on to the last build on this character, which is another purple build, as I pulled this one from the stash as well onto a character. Just to have it, this is I was about to say the high-end third drone, but of course it's not the high-end third drone. It's the superior third drone, as that's the classification for purple gear is superior. So. And yeah, it's a silly build. Although actually this build is much closer to a high-end actually third drone, because you still get to have all of the skill damages, you still keep all of the brand bonuses. Those mod slots that you're missing don't really matter. That the weapon has doesn't have the third stat or a much lower base doesn't actually matter for the third end drone, of course. So yeah, this one is actually more effective than high-end or the superior, the purple red. And yeah, I've been enjoying running this as a silly thing, and sometimes jumping into random matchmaking and having sometimes people giggle at me and go like, "Dude, what you doing?" as they inspect me. So quite enjoyable for that. Let's move on to character number 3. Yeah, let me actually let's bring this up for a second as we set up character 3, and I'll also catch up in chat. Is that a good build? Depends when you ask. And yeah, I am actually, I should make a we'll leave it for now. But yeah, I'm recording indeed for a YouTube video, and we're going over a bunch of builds, and that's why it was also kind of like just not paying attention to the chats. But yeah, if you remember which build it was, I can actually give you an answer. But although as well, if you go to the build collection, which is linked down below as well in the Twitch, and you can just click the banner that says build collection. That will take you to the build collection. There's a recommended build list there. So that selection of builds is recommended. And indeed, usually if the chat isn't on the screen, that means I'm a recording. And hey there, Chelsea. And hey there, Salt Emperor as well. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. And yeah, I hope these are in. Well, I think these would be for the nerds among us, which includes myself. Because I feel these are the kind of things that I would love to have had myself in the past, of just like, because this also kind of highlights all of the changes with the recent TU, I feel. How long was that segment? Oh, that was 10:52, which is okay-ish. Still a little bit longer than I wanted, but that's what she said. It's too early for that. Let's not get too unhinged yet. So yeah, 3.01. Oh, actually, let me go back here, actually. Because I'm looking, as I have a change log, when we changed every build, I basically kept a list of what we updated on the right side there. This is actually in the build collection as well, this file, so you can always peek at it. 3.02, that can't be right. That's 3.03. Let's actually fix these because this is actually annoying. So this was 2.14. Although likely it was 2.15 when I made the change, but this never was 3.02. This is 3.03. Yeah. What else? So 3.07. Oh yeah, I do want to highlight that one. 3.09. I might just leave that out. 3.12. That one I do want to keep in. The other one was Umbra being with a FAMAS now instead of like was with a Carbine 7. Although actually, yeah, let's have it in there to talk about that. To say, hey, if you're still using Carbine 7s, get with the times, old man. So as my voice goes, hi, I'm Akia and I smoke 2 packs a day. Actually, I used to 3 years ago. Let's warm that voice back up so I don't sound like this. Let's see, do I sound like that? No, not anymore. Good. Let's have a look if anything else got a change. No. That didn't. Actually, we might use this one also as a brief. Is it right after that one? Yep. then that's great as well. And that one we're going to talk about MPXs leaving the build collection because all of them be gone. Because I used to have mostly MPXs. So what was that even? Yeah. So the rest of it is all good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we need to actually go to the character as well. Although we don't need to. I might actually not go to character 5 just to not swap accounts. But we'll start here again. Wait, chest and backpack or 2 chests? It depends. So Actually, in the build collection, if you go into here, there is actually an Eclipse recommended, and I've put the chest and backpack as number 1, having chest and backpack on there as the number 1 recommended one.
Entered.
I would recommend this overall. Situationally, though, yeah, going glass chest, as this is number 2, and also for a reason, basically. As situationally, you can make this work. It is very much, it's dependent more on the content than just generally. Think, for instance, a Lincoln, where everything spawns from a door, and you're just gonna, as an Eclipse, especially if you're like farming it, you'll know exactly where they're gonna spawn. You're gonna catch them all before they actually get out, and you don't need that spread range, neither the duration, because your team is gonna kill everything. And then glass is suddenly a really good option. And then think of DARPA, where everything spawns in, like, spawned around, and suddenly chest is like really annoying because it doesn't spread far enough. And especially that it's that spread range, so it's situational. Really, for instance, on the character that has the, because for me, character 1 on the build collection, if I go back, has the glass chest Eclipse. And on this character, I have an Eclipse chest and some glove to just swap this to be a normal Eclipse again. So I would take the chest plus backpack as just, you know, working in general, and then the glass is for, you know, the special occasions. When you meet the right someone, you put on glass and then murder them quickly. That analogy went weird. Meet the right people, kill them in the right way. Wait, what? You know what? Let's go stand in the farmlands here. Actually, yeah, this being out of combat zone, nowadays you can't climb on those things, can you? Let's just be here. I think this is fine, especially with like the sun shining through like that. What's my favorite coffee? Actually, I don't really drink the coffee for like. I'm not like into coffee that much. It's more that I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, so I kind of need some caffeine in my life still, just to, you know, feel alive. But I'm mostly more about just like, I could tell you my favorite sugar, which is just whatever the supermarket has. But yeah, I basically put coffee in my sugar is also kind of like what I. But yeah, it's just Senseo coffee. It's those cheap things. Although yeah, I work at a place that does make good espressos, and I do enjoy it there, but not enough for me to actually take the time to actually do those kinds of things. Yeah. let's just get going. I like the shine there. Yes, and run with just glass mills for sure with golden. Yeah, indeed. Although, yeah, for instance, if you are using the flamethrower setup, as a lot of people like to do with golden bullets, as once you get some flame rounds, you can just or get some flamethrower. Then, for instance, I would definitely run the glass just to it both gives an increase to the flamethrower's damage, its hit damage, and also its flame damage. So. Although, of course, then your glass and your close range, so you have that. But that's what you have allies for. They can pick you up. Yeah, am I on the right scene? I am. Let's do character tree. And here we are with character tree. We'll go through their loadouts next, as they're mostly gear sets, builds, and such. Let's start off by going into this case 3.01, their starter. And this one is especially to talk about, well, first off, the changes I've made TKB, as that's what used to be in this slot, have made them much worse. But yeah, let's just start that again as as my voice just went full, like I'm not here anymore. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just so I don't sound like a gremlin. Or like an old grandma that smoked 14 packs a day. Come give grandma a hug. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again with 100% less phlegm in my throat. Well, hopefully 100% less. Yeah, let's get it going. Let's actually start on that one. Where is it? Yeah, with the golden FAMAS. Or golden F2000. And moving on along to character tree, we'll go through their builds, of course, as well. And we'll start off by going to their initial build. And usually, actually, the initial build on the slots, just to give a little bit of backstory to the build collection as well. It's kind of what I see the characters as their, like, signature build. So, yeah, for instance, Hotshot on character 2, Aces on character 1. In this case, on character 3, it is Ongoing Directive. And on character 4 is actually Negotiator. One small change basically happened here, and that is that TKB got taken out and got replaced with a black market AKM. The black market, or the AKMs in general, especially the 3 mods one, they used to be behind the TKB. They're now ahead. They have much better burst, basically. They have the same pattern in general. They were basically the same copy-paste of all the other stats, except for their RPM and their base damage. This makes it as well that actually this build has gained quite a bit in their damage per mag, which has been quite useful to it because it is a build that really relies on damage per mag because of the bleed rounds. The more you can kill with that, the better off you are. Although, of course, still, yeah, FAMAS is still an option if you just want even more burst. And yeah, this has made the AKMs take the place of TKBs wherever I was using them. We'll talk about actually a few weapons that got changed in that way, as this character mostly is that. Although here we see, as I gave up the high end on account 2, I no longer have a high end red on character on account 2 anymore. Well, I have a glass one remaining. I gave up the Obliterate variant because I just didn't run it much, and I've moved that actually over to this account and made this one the Gen 2, as this is basically the classic Gen 2. And if you're wondering what those Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 is, I don't feel they get used much anymore, although maybe they were also just in my bubble that we used them in the past. Gen 1 is with Providence, Gen 2 is without Providence, so we're moving then usually to having Cheska, Fenris plus Grupo, or other brand bonuses if the need arises. For instance, for rifles or LMGs, you would go either an improvised piece or an extra improvised piece, or try to get some other utility. And then the Gen 3s are without Cheska as well, going for the Coyote, going for a much lower crit chance in general, just to eke out a little bit more damage. And having improvised come in, or having a closer come in. In this case, it has only really been a weapon change, as this used to have a Police M4. Police M4s have been taken out of the build collection entirely together with TKBs. And yeah, this has just gone on a slight change to being a Gen 2. And this would be what I would actually recommend if you're, for instance, going raiding and such. This is much more versatile than the Gen 1. The Gen 1 is a little bit easier to especially change into having perfect glass cannon, but yeah, this one is just general use, works a lot better, as you're leaving out basically the headshot bonus from the first piece Providence. Let's move on to having here the 3.07, and yeah, actually this build also did not actually receive any changes. We're using an SR1 now instead of, it was using a Scalpel and a White Death. The scalpel is still here as an optional, but especially the SR1 now being one of the top weapons and it having a decent reload, because one of the annoyances was that for this build, to get kill shots on decent enemies, on elites, and even reaching up to names, it would need to use the White Death, and it did not have much in the form of weapon handling, so you would have to take the full reload of that White Death. It's not so bad on a hot shot when you have anywhere between like around, what is it, 50, 60 weapon handling. On a build that doesn't have that, it's atrocious and always felt bad. The SR1 has completely changed up this build for me. And actually, in the setup as it is, also Habsburg has gotten 5% more weapon damage, of course, on its two-piece. This has really revitalized this build for me, and has actually made it one of my favorite headhunters, because it has a 6-tier turret drone, which have, as all of these minor yellows are skill damages alongside of it. It has 50% skill damage from here, and these make these actually pretty potent for killing things, and has made it so that, for instance, as well, I'm going after hyena. If I need to go after, for instance, hyena control points, I would much rather run this build than actually the full hotshot, because I will put the turret and the drone after behind the rushers to go kill them and not deal with the helmets at all on them. I'll just let the turret and drone kill them. And that has actually revitalized my enjoyment of this build a lot. And while I have done a build showcase on it already, there's also a hotshot variant I've made of this. And I might actually do a build showcase on that one as well, just to highlight this upgrade to this build and also that version. And yeah, it hits more than hard enough, especially on the second shot and forward. On the first shot, it can't kill a purple by itself, but it doesn't need to. It can have it be weakened by the turret and the drone a little bit and then take the shot. And then you can still overcharge with the scalpel, a nemesis. You could also, of course, start off with the nemesis and then swap to the SR1, which is what I usually do. I pop the purple on a control point with the SR1, with the nemesis, swap to the SR1, get a headshot in, and then use the tournament to go from there. Let's move on to 3.09. Yeah, as this is ongoing, or this is Umbra Initiative UI. The big change here is actually that it went, this is just to highlight, as this was a Carbine 7 and kind of as the Police M4 earlier and the TKB earlier, this is just to highlight the Carbine 7s are gone from the build collection completely. They are no longer, I mean, they're still doing exactly what they did. They didn't get nerfed, but there is an opportunity cost there. If you can make a better pick once things have changed, then I would recommend doing so. So for instance, here I've put in a FAMAS instead. That lines up well with the Umbra as well. You could go F2000 here as well, as you do have actually decent crit chance, crit damage on it, but a 3-mod weapon kind of lines up pretty well with it. Then we have actually the fourth on this character, where we want to talk about a weapon, and yeah, the weapon that used to be here is an MPX. Same fate. I've removed all the MPXs. They have all become either Banshees or MP7s or AUGs or Vectors. That's basically the 4 SMGs I've stuck with. The MPXs are basically out for the same reason. They didn't receive a buff. The Banshees to me were kind of in line, while the MPXs do have much better optimal range. This build doesn't like it reaches out to 15 meters with its damage buff. I would much rather close the distance to that 50 meters, and yeah, the Banshee does well enough in there anyway. Then we'll go to the last build that got a change here as well, and that is that we actually, as I see that I've forgotten to alter this, but as we see here, actually, we do have the damage numbers for Black Market AKM, although I have forgotten to change this picture yet. So I'll go do that after this. But yeah, this again is the Black Market being replaced, as this is the ongoing directive tech tank. And yeah, it went from a TKB again to a Black Market. Let's move on to character 4. God damn it. Who left this here? I mean, it was me. As Yeah, let's fix that up right away. Let's go to over here again. Yeah. We'll leave that in though. I'm fine with
Control
that.
point identified.
The thing of it is clear. Oh, also, yeah, this weapon. And yeah, we'll do it like this. Let's actually go here, go this. Yeah, we'll take it the easy way out for now. Because yeah, I wonder how that happened actually. Because also, yeah, that's the like stat wise that lines up more with the black market AKM. There. It was a black market AKM all along. Anybody that says different is telling the truth. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go to character 4. As we'll set up their changes. So we have. They have a ton actually. So yeah, that's for flatline weapons. Talking about flatline weapons, 4.05. 4.08. I can even go like this, right? I know which ones got changed. Yeah. 4.10.
Entering
12,
safe
15,
area.
16. So this didn't change. Well, oh yeah, actually, yeah, intimidate changes, even though. Because how far are we into this season actually? Okay, we're in the first 2 months. I was like, wait, how long ago was this? As we've already done a build showcase on it, but yeah, so 412. So this one and this one, yeah, just for talking about those, yeah. Let me catch up here as well. And neither Omni. Circle, like, yeah, probably tongue tied. Yeah, it helps knowing like the things. The thing is, of course, as well, I've made all of these changes, so I've already kind of, because that's usually the thing. If you're like, if it feels foreign to you, it's like, you know, it's like talking about like your own car or your own house. If you have to talk about somebody else's house, you know, you'll need a script. But if you're just talking about your own stuff, you'll go like, oh yeah, this is, you know, I did this and this and this here that one time. Can I actually, yeah, let's be in here. Guys going through puberty and midstream. Yeah. Just a little. I'm a big boy almost. I'm this years old. About Facecam looks better than before. Yeah, I've changed the lighting a little bit. It used to be my phone. It used to be the light on there, the tiny light just facing that way to me. Because I just was easy, lazy and easy. Yeah, I've upgraded and spent a whole €8 on two very cheap ring lights. One of those that you just like from the actions. It's quite the upgrade. Their color actually sucks, but we're color correcting a little bit for that. At least I can do. Something I should have done much earlier, but you know. I'm a lazy mofo. Although likely I will go and eventually just spend the because they're also pretty cheap. I saw nowadays and on Amazon and stuff, and buy like some actual like the panel thingies and on stands, because these are clamped now to my monitors, and I'm afraid actually that the clamps might be a little bit too strong for the monitors. They're pretty grippy, and yeah, I feel they're crushing them. Let's go back to here. I'll catch up on these last ones. Hey, they're tasty. Indeed, €8 well spent. Finally, those was the gifted sub Toasty has done at times. We spend them on that. Yeah. Also, yeah, now I can face the camera. That's one of the handy things. And just like if I'm like looking at the camera, it's not just completely white glasses, basically. So you can see my eyes. I have eyes when I face the camera. Okay, I'm curious on your views on the SR1 versus Model 700 versus White Death in the MMRs. To me, the White Death is dead. It is now just the White Dead. It is it's dead and gone. If you have a high grade one and you like don't have an SR1 or Model 700 highly graded yet, yeah. The one thing it does have over the Model 700 is it's like the 5-round reload goes in one go instead of like per round with the Model 700, but like that's it. Damage wise, it's worse in every way. It's worse than the Model 700, and then the SR1 is basically the same damage as the White Death and even higher cap. And you can have stability mods on it. You can have a mag that you can reload. So especially for builds that don't have hotshots, basically that aren't hotshot and don't have a ton of weapon handling or don't have the hotshots reloading mechanic. You know, it's basically the White Death for them. I would recommend just getting rid of White Deaths off of builds and at the very least replacing them either with SR1 or Model 700. Both are they're different beasts for different purposes. So for Model 700 on a hotshot, if you're getting the reload to happen, for instance, especially if you're running determined, like you can make the reload happen in those 7 rounds. And the SR1 as more of a like comfort kind of. It does the same basically as a White Death, but much more comfortably. It has less sway by itself, and you can on hotshot put 2 stability mods on it, and it has no sway at all. So you just put the muzzle, the 20% stability muzzle, and the 10% under barrel stability, and it has no sway. Or you even just put only the 20% and keep a tiny amount of sway and like put a reload or actually you can't take the reload, but yeah, you can have accuracy then. As accuracy does help with when you're getting shot at least that's what I've been told. I should totally test that at some point and see. Although that's one of those things that is hard to test because it kind of depends on if you're getting hit as well or if you're just getting like if you're getting suppressed kind of thing. Accuracy mods on SR1. You can, but yeah, I love having no sway. Like that, not having any sway at all is like a game changer almost to me. And you kind of need the both stability mods, but also if you just take one stability mod, it's still fine. You do lose 10% optimal, but that's still 54 on the 54 optimal range on the SR1. I would say at least the muzzle go with the stability because yeah, that seems like the better bang for the buck. But yeah, having I used to usually run accuracy mods as well under that same thinking of like when you're getting shot at. I do believe it affects it. Although yeah, I could also see it just having been a placebo all the time. But yeah, especially on hotshot and then on non-hotshot because I've been starting using SR1s on non-hotshot builds. There, I would definitely go to stability just because of the sway. But also, they're, of course, not that humongous of a difference. So. And Hader Miss Voorhees. Yeah, let's do character 4. So yeah, what did we have in character 4? High-end, foam eclipse. Yeah, this one's again going to be a little bit longer, of course. Although actually, yeah, not that long. The back end is pretty quick. The front half is kind of gonna take a few seconds. Yeah. And continuing on with character number 4, as we'll jump into some of their builds, and we'll start off with 4.03, yes, as that is her high end. This is a Gen 3 style, and this is actually Gen 3 with closer, and especially if you're going for flatline or spotter weapon, this is the way to kind of go for that, as you can set it up like this, having both Grupo and Fenris, having the closer chest with a 3-mod weapon, giving up 1 mod as well for going flatline. You land on a really nice 50, and that is, yeah, that works out pretty well for this build. You do need to keep it mid-range. It is very much set up for that. In this, it's mostly to showcase, this used to be an Police M4, I believe, with flatline. The Police M4 and, of course, yeah, Carbine 7, all of those have been removed. For flatline weapons, I'm going with ACR or G36. Kingbreaker, of course, as well, for instance, for the high-end or the Heartbreaker tech tank. Because, yeah, the Kingbreaker does still outdo all of the other weapons just because of that 5% extra amp on the flatline. But, of course, it comes down to its downsides, and it's no longer that far ahead from other weapons because the TKB used to be one of the higher ups in the category. Of course, everything around it got buffed. It didn't. Moving the G36 and the ACRE much closer to it, and for instance, for a build that is much more set up to be with mid-range, because yeah, it is at 50% crit chance, we're going for that 15 to 25 meter range. I'm gonna pick a ACRE in this case. A G36 is a little bit more jumpy. It has less accuracy. It's actually one of the less accurate weapons. The ACRE is also not the greatest accuracy, but more than enough for the 15 to 25 meter range. Let's move on to 4.05, and yeah, this is actually a change that I've been meaning to make, as I used to have a DZ annoyance build. This used to be a skill damage plus status effect, all high-end build for getting a sticky and a fire cam to be as powerful as possible to kill one person very quickly in DZ setups. I've added in a foam eclipse at this point. As you should have those, and we're going to do a build showcase with them as well. It's going to be the next build showcase, and likely going to follow up this video in a few days. And in here as well, I've gone with an improvised piece for this skill haste. You can, of course, also go Hana U, as that is a much cheaper way of getting to this somewhat the same result. You end up with 2 haste less. And of course, yeah, this is set up to either go with setups or even the Hermano, as the Hermano got its, well, it didn't get buffed. It actually got its stats that were on the status stats. It is now, yeah, it used to be basically false advertising. They fixed their false advertising finally. And the Hermano actually on specific setups has become the go-to, as for instance, the Razorback jamming build has actually become the Hermano has been the tool for that. And of course, it's also set up with the glove here specifically, so you can go BTSU glove with it as well. And yeah, there were of course always foam eclipses in the build collection under the Eclipse protocols recommended folder, but yeah, I just wanted to have one main one on a character at the ready to go. Next up, we have the Pestilence build, the build specifically made for Pestilence. I've gone here with 3-piece Langmo. I've gone with the backbone here as well, that is a decently easy piece to get. There is one upgrade that could be made to this build, and that is, of course, that a Fox's Prayer could come in here, but that would mean getting a Langmo piece with crit chance, crit damage, and glass. It being a blue core brand set, that is a super unicorn. You can go for that. If you get one, keep one, maybe if you want to make a Pestilence build. But also at these times, I don't think I'm that interested in Pestilence builds anymore. With everything else having gone up even a little bit further around it, the LMGs especially, it not having received the buff, its core damage is now not in balance with the rest of the weapon choices. It has, of course, a much higher tick now, and yeah, if you actually went with the Langmo chest, you could eke out another 2-ish% out of this, as yeah, you're giving up the perfect glass, but you're getting the Langmo piece, and then the Fox's Prayer with the detox. But yeah, you can actually now have the Pestilence, of course, with crit chance, and that is how this one is set up. You should go crit chance with it as well, I feel, and you do get a little bit more out of it, but yeah, I do like the Pestilence for its mechanics. I enjoy running it. Can I recommend it? No, that's also why it's not on the recommended list. But if you're setting up for a Pestilence and you want to mess about with it, 3-piece Langmo, having that 30% LMG, the way to see it basically is instead of, because yeah, it has 2 other bonuses off the top of my head. I couldn't even, I mean, I know one is explosive resistance. I couldn't tell you what the other one is. The way to see it is basically it's a +10 LMG on the first piece, a +10 LMG on the second piece, and a +10 LMG on the third piece. That is basically the way I look at it. And then it's kind of, you know, when you look at it like that, especially with a weapon that is scaling off of the weapon damage, yeah, you can get decent numbers out of it. And this is, yeah, 195 weapon damage at a grade 25. Combined, specific and all weapon damage. You don't see those numbers except for hotshot or MMR builds. And yeah, because of that, you can get really high ticks out of it, but the way you have to see the tick as well, this isn't a debuff, or well, this is debuff, 1 tick per second. It isn't a status effect that would tick twice a second. So this is 1.4 million DPS per second. A striker would just out DPS it on these, and that's actually one of the things you could do with a Pestilence as well. It just goes striker around contractors and a sacrifice piece. I think that would actually be better off, or Coyote plus. But yeah, I wanted here just to have a build, kind of built for the Pestilence, and it's okay. It's fine. That's basically my review of this build. It's fine. Moving on, we've added in also a triple tick build. I used to have something else in the slot, something I wasn't using much. So I removed that. I did want to try out these triple tick builds. I used to have one actually, so that it's has basically 3 ticks as we have debuffs and status effects going on at the same time. That's why it's called a triple tick build. I used to have some of these, and what I used to have it with is the Pestilence. The Pestilence really didn't have the power for it, I feel. Here actually with the Iron Lung, so instead of the Pestilence being the 3rd tick, I'm taking the Fire as the 3rd tick. I feel it works out much better, and spreading fire around is actually decently good. And yeah, having a crit chance Iron Lung in here, crit chance 3rd stat, works out decent. You can still go Pestilence with it. That is the classic way to run this build. I don't think this build is really effective outside of solo play on Heroic. One nice thing of it is that it will kill things around for you and kind of CC them alongside because of that spreading Pestilence tick. If it's stacked up decently high enough and is spreading around, it will actually stagger enemies and such. That saves your life quite a bit. As an effective build, yeah, it did not make the cut for the recommended build list, for instance. Let's move on to one that we've already done a build showcase on, so I'll be brief about it. But yeah, just to highlight the changes to Intimidate that came in with Y24M03D27. Intimidate is really good now, especially with Adrenaline Rush. I like it a lot with Adrenaline Rush, especially for PFE. All my PFEs are now with Adrenaline Rush if they're going for damage talent, because there, of course, as well, the Adrenaline Rush's bonus armor is also PFE. Basically, you know, the PFE is applying to them. So if you're fighting an elite, they won't eat through it right away. So you're keeping Intimidate up quite well. But even in this full red variant, whenever you get hit, a few seconds later, Adrenaline Rush, a new one will trigger, and then your Intimidate will start to stack up again. It's having gone down to, because the big change of it isn't actually, it does have a little bit more damage, but the big change of it is that it now stacks in 3 seconds all the way to full instead of 7 seconds. And yeah, that has completely revitalized this, together with, of course, the Scorpio having Detox now as an option for it. It went from crit damage, I believe, now to Detox. That is quite a big jump up. That's likely 6 or 7% extra damage for the Scorpio. So yeah, this, as we went over on the build showcase of it as well as on the channel, yeah, very effective build, pretty good, especially for solo play, even effective in group play as well. We'll move on to this PFE. This PFE is the Ridgeway one. I used to have this actually be with armor regen rolls on all of the minor blues, because we don't really need more crit chance. That would be the other obvious choice to go here, is to crit chance, crit damage. We could go headshot, but I already have a PFE with headshot crit damage as its stats, basically. I wanted to do something else with it. Armor regen was what I went with in the past, as that aligns well with the Ridgeway, of course. Now I've gone to hazard protection, and this works actually pretty well, for instance, in Countdown, which is what it is set up for, as I do get my shield back a lot faster after getting jammed, especially during extraction. 50% here with 40 on gear, 10 from the watch. Yeah, that is actually a very noticeable difference. I get my shield back a lot faster than, you know, all of the others running around with me. And that lets me be a lot more aggressive. The Ridgeway, of course, providing me with a little bit of regen. The weapon on this used to be something else. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, SMG-wise, of course, everything's getting moved over to MP7s, for instance, in this case with Sadist. As I like the MP7 for other talents, because it has a really fast reload by itself. So I'm okay giving up Sadist for it, or steady fast stance for it for the Sadist here. But of course, actually, the Ouroboros, even with this, the Ouroboros still wins. So if you have an Ouroboros, that should be there. But of course, with this, I can go with a Scorpio alongside of it, and a Scorpio is definitely, of course, this can CC for itself. Completely. So yeah, there is cases to be made, but that's also why these weapons are here. And yeah, Vindictive as well. Now on the Grudge, as we talked about it in the SMG in-depth look video. The Grudge, being now one of the top weapons as its base weapon, works really well. Let's move on to the last build on this character. And yeah, this is one of the more silly things I have, and that is set up to be hazard protected, fully hazard protected, and also explosive resistance. And explosive resistance, of course, we can have that from instance for, in this case, Lengmo. 2-piece Richter and Kaiser would, of course, be 25%, so you could maybe think about sneaking that in. But one thing about that, explosive resistance caps at 90%, turns out, as I actually did go the other way, as I wasn't actually sure if it did. I had heard that before, but hadn't gone for it in a while. And yeah, it does cap actually at 90. And because of that, yeah, we have 90%. We have a little bit of protection from lead, 90% explosive resistance, and then full hazard protection. And yeah, this build is mostly for testing purposes, because yeah, there is no real place you would use this. Maybe key tanking, maybe, or well, Morozova tanking or something. As you can take the mortars to the face a little bit more, but yeah, I've used it in the DZ sometimes to push through mortar players, because you can actually in the past, although when it was back in the day when it was 70%, and did fine enough job pushing through mortar shots, but then when you reach the player, if they had friends, they would kill you. So yeah, it is much more of a testing build and much more of a test bed for me. So, but yeah, just to highlight that some of the changes did make it into here, and having that 90 armor or 90% explosive resistance, you can do some shenanigans with it. I've already found out, but we won't elaborate on that. Let's go into the second account, and we'll talk about character number 5 on the build collection. Yeah, let's put all of these in here. I might actually not go to character number 5. Actually, I mean, well, we'll do their builds, but maybe not. Maybe not actually going to second account. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, let me catch up here as I see a lot of talk happened here. Well, some talk happened here. You said big things. Yeah, no, they don't. You know, you would rather hit hard instead of having a big dick. You know what? Let's go to character. Yeah, let's do it right. As yeah, quitting the game there. We're gonna load up second account. We'll end the video on them as well, and then we'll go back to first account. Although actually I might stay on second account and go and do a descent, as that might be also an option. Yeah. And thanks for poking into see. Although you'll likely be long gone, as I got to that pretty late, but he's of course going to go stream himself. Hello, Ubisoft Connect. Could I have a login screen? Thank you. That's it. We'll go to account 2, and we're already, actually, as I checked in the background there, we're already up to 54 minutes of me yapping, which might be a bit long, but also, yeah, I don't feel I've been wasting much time. So hopefully it's interesting enough that, you know, I won't get yelled at. I feel that doesn't happen anyway. People kind of know by now. Wow, the game is loading up. Let's actually go here. Let's close up all these tabs as we don't need them anymore. So character 5. Yeah, briefly. Yeah, nah. Because we've kind of talked about those kinds of things. Actually, let me check that audio. Yeah, is still in sync. That sometimes happens. So the game's loading up in the background. So 1, 2. What is 2? What do we do to 2? Oh yeah, after 1000. Yeah. Oh yeah. So the big one I want to talk about is this one. Yeah. 5.09. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. 510, 512. We've basically talked about this already. Let's re-talk about it still now. Because we're gonna be very brief. I mean, well, I can try. Let's see if I'm actually brief or I go off on a complete tangent and take like 12 hours. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Yeah, just having a brief look if I wanna. You know what? Seeing as we have that, let's do that. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, just 5 builds here. As yeah, otherwise it would be because basically some of the same changes that got changed to like the other account have happened here as well, but we won't regurgitate it twice. I do want to. Actually, I might even leave out this ongoing.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's leave out this ongoing, but it's the same change. Or we can be very brief about it. Yeah, let's be very brief about it, just to. But yeah, just to reiterate. I will use that as a thing. We'll say there's a lot of same changes been made. Let's go to castle as well. Yeah, this character hasn't been logged in this week yet. Oh, it's Wednesday, right? So Danny Boy is available. Yeah. And hey there, Mr. Awesome Beer.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, no worries, pre-built. So yeah, I'll be going for a little bit anyway, so likely if you are catching back in later, you'll likely still be around for a bit. What's a good spot? What haven't we used up yet? Although we haven't used anything here. I mean, it's like a 4-second thing. Now let's be up here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's take it back to here and yeah, let's just go. And I've swapped accounts, gone to character 5 as just to answer that question as well, as it pops up quite often is how do you have 5 characters on the build collection? And that is because I have multiple accounts, and this is account 2. There's also, because of that, a lot of overlap and similar builds, as for instance a negotiator on this character and such as well, and of course strikers and such duplicates. But I try to avoid usually having duplicates in there. Let's start off by discussing one that is one of the ways, for instance, where I avoid duplicates, as we'll go back into a build picture. And this is 5.02. This is this character's striker. And I've set it up now to be with, in this case, an F2000. Actually, the F2000 isn't the best choice for strikers, as Fama still actually outcompetes it a little bit. And I would actually personally still pick the F2000 over it. But this is just to highlight that, yeah, the F2000 is very competitive now. And aligns pretty well. And if you, some people prefer it because it has less harsh of a recoil. It doesn't pull up as far. And some people dislike it because it is actually less accurate if you are recoil compensating versus an FAMAS. Although, of course, as well as we have here, yeah, other choices are valid here in the case of the Elmo, as well actually the Eagle Bearer, as well actually the Bighorn, I would say as well. And of course, the Oreo always fits in. You can always dip that in any glass of milk that is a build, and it will work its wonders. And yeah, this is mostly kind of in setup. Sometimes what I do for keeping builds different for different characters on the build collection. Minor changes, of course, because what is really happening here is that we're compensating the crit chance to fit the F2000. And that's why mostly as well, weapons are just that. If you're changing weapons, if you're altering weapons and they have different crit chances and such, it's just alter the crit chance values to have the optimal setup for it. And then that's basically it. There is no like, what is the best build for an F2000? It can fit in many a build. Moving on, we have here actually a new addition, and one that I actually really enjoy. As once I started messing about with the SR1 variant on the high-end third drone hybrid with Headhunter, which is a weird one. Basically, that one. I was like, we could fit 4 pieces of hotshot. We could basically make a third drone hybrid in the same way that I have with the strikers, with ongoing directive, with negotiator. But then instead of that, going with Headhunter and going with Hotshot here. And yeah, actually with the M700, because we're using the reload mechanic, of course, of Hotshot, this model 700 actually hits really hard and can even, on its third shot, deal with names quite consistently. Although, of course, it needs to have the Hotshot buff up, that 20% amp. But it's not hard to keep that up, of course. Nowadays, with Determined, you might even keep it up so long that you have to... over 4 hours, and then you have to consult your doctor. If your Determined lasts for more than 4 hours, consult your doctor. But also, yeah, that you've been playing too long. Take a break. But yeah, this is basically a setup as a third drone hybrids would be, and it works out really well because this is more than enough damage to do the headhunting part. And then on top of that, instead of what you would normally have in the form of, likely a spotting or a foam or a decoy, together with a revive hive, you have a turret and drone, a 6-tier turret and drone. On this thing, of course, they don't have any skill damage except for what they receive from the memento. Also, the weapon isn't providing them any skill damage because sometimes you would run capacitor or such, of course. But they are still very effective decoys. They're very chunky. They will take especially the turret, will take quite a bit before the enemies break through it. And actually, I really enjoy this build, and will likely do a build showcase on it on the future, but to highlight it here already. And of course, again, as well, we can go SR1, and even with SR1, we're reaching 21 million, which is more than enough to one-tap basically the names as well on control points, except for LMG names, outcasts, for instance. And again, the turret and the drone are there. So even if there is, for instance, in going after hyenas, where they have the rushers with the helmets, or anything with helmet, basically, I can put the third drone on them. Even if I run into a heavy, for instance, I can put that in. And also with 5 directives, one minor thing, just to add that in here as well. If you get a kill with the turret and the drone, so for instance, if I have a patrol while I'm heading into a control point, while you're holding the pistol with pistolero, if the turret and the drone get the kill, you also have a chance of ammo dropping in the same way that you would when you get the kill with the pistol yourself. So actually, it is very easy to deal with 5 directives because of that. Because, of course, yeah, we're going with technician. We're not getting ammo from survivalists. But yeah, pretty coherent build, this thing. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Let's move on to just talking about the combat medic here. And this build has not been changed. What has been changed is just to highlight the capacitor having received its buff. Now, for instance, this is again a build where we're wasting the skill damage component of it because it has a healing hive and a healing chem. But its damages have gone up significantly and has made builds like this, the third drone hybrids, the combat medics, all of those kind of things, has made them quite a lot more effective. And yeah, I've been enjoying being on those kind of builds a lot more recently, mostly because of the having the ability to put DTOC on it, which helps quite a bit, going from DTH to DTOC. That's quite the upgrade. Not as big, of course, as would be from going from like magazine size for the backfire, but still a significant one. Plus, of course, it got a damage buff from the PDR's damage buff, basically. So its base damage went up, so it is quite potent now. We'll go into actually again talking. This is just ongoing again, just a rehash of the AK coming coming into here instead of the TKB. One thing that I haven't actually completely looked at, and I want to just highlight here, just something we'll look into in the future. The Carnage, of course, the LMGs went up by quite a bit. I don't actually know how the Carnage stacks up currently, but we'll likely figure that out in a little bit. But yeah, again, AKs coming in and replacing some of the TKBs. And lastly, we have the Hotshot with the Habsburg. Again, not an actual build change, but of course, it has gone from a White Death to a Model 700. To me, the White Deaths are kind of out of it. As yeah, the cap, for instance, if we compare here the White Death to even the SR1, the SR1 has higher first shot and then also a much higher cap. And that is because, of course, the White Death is only really doing that first shot, keeping up on the first shot because it has that increased headshot bonus. The SR1 is just doing that purely on its weapon damage. And because of that, its cap, which is the cap of a Headhunter, is contingent on your weapon damage and your total weapon damage and your DTH. Because of that, yeah, it's reaching much higher numbers. And then, of course, here, the Model 700 is at its peak with this Habsburg setup. And, of course, this Habsburg setup is really hard to get. and because of that as well, I have it on my second account. I don't have it on my main account because I don't have watch alts on my main account. I'm using all 4 character slots for actual characters. On the second account, I do have watch alts. And that's really the only way I would say is viable to go for these. I'll farm for Habsburg here and there on my main account, but I'm not expecting to get it. I'll just do it as, you know, a little bit of copium and trying to, you know, see maybe, just maybe, but unlikely. But and yeah, this build, of course, hits a lot harder than the other version, especially now, again, with the extra 5 weapon damage on the 2-piece Habsburg, which seems like a choice. We'll call it a choice. On the devs part. And yeah, this will be our final build actually, as we'll head back in. And yeah, I hope you kind of enjoyed going through the build collection with me like that, as we went through and saw all of the changes made to it, as I kept a list, although actually not all of the changes, because some of them were basically the same weapons being replaced, and MPX leaving and M4 leaving. But I just wanted to highlight them all in this way as well. I hope you've kind of as an extra, like why the changes got made video found at least some changes that you want to make yourself as well. And yeah, if you enjoyed this video and want to help out, if you're willing, please do all of the algorithm stuffs down below. Hit all the things till everything breaks and and the site is completely broken. And the next up will be actually, I'll likely do a build overview in between, likely on the Hotshot. And then we'll go actually on a build showcase with the foam Eclipse. And of course, there is a special date arriving, and we might be joined again by a certain old friend of the channel in the form of Nokia, as of course the Festival of Fools is upon us. And briefly, we'll go and make a joke video. So yeah, all of those are upcoming. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, have a good night. The words, many I made, come out of my mouth. Many. Let's go back here. Do you actually play this game? This is very blunt, but I've only watched 10 minutes on here. Well, I'm recording a video. So yeah, if you were wondering. But yeah. As yeah, I'm actually now going to go play the video game that I enjoy, as we got through all of that. And yeah, let me actually make sure that file, though, before we goes into this thing. Let's see actually what the complete duration of it is. 105. That's not too bad. That's basically, yeah, 10 minutes per character, plus like 10 minutes for intro, outro. We'll see it like that. There was a lot of changes to go through. Okay, yeah. If you like the content on YouTube, now you're seeing how it's made. So. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anybody out there is interested. I don't know if any of the regulars are online, but I would be very interested in going and doing a descent. I might actually go and do a daily first, though, just to warm up a little bit. As it's Grand Washington Hotel, we have the tombs here. Let's see what's on those targeted. I might not do the weekly this week on this account, but we'll see. I'll likely do it when I need to get the golden bullet things done. Palisade here is kind of good. What was it? Grand Washington and Tombs. Let's go have a peek at Tombs. Neither is really good targeted. Yeah. You know what? I'll matchmake for just the daily real quickly. So we'll just do this downtown west or downtown east. Just as a warm-up, because going cold into there never works out for me. Let's see if anybody's doing it. Likely they are, as usually the daily projects are
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
kinda ran a lot. And hey there, far from the sun. Oh, are you further away from the sun than the rest of us? I wonder. Are you coming to us from Mars?
Okay, here we go. That should get there.
Yeah, Mars is further away, right?
To the
Yeah.
service entrance on the east side of the building.
I did quickly think in my head of like, wait, what was the order of the planets? But yeah, Mars is one away. The other way. As yeah, Mercury and Venus are in front of us. We are the third rock from the sun, so yeah. I hope all of those things combined actually are true. I haven't thought about planets in a while.
Another agent has joined your group.
We'll go get the key. Nemesis or deep? Not full deep, or well, maybe full deep. Definitely past Nemesis.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Mostly trying to get currency and some reconstructed
Things
caches.
here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
I feel like you could have a tagline as well of like, every day we stray further from the sun, in the same way like people do with God. Every day we stray further from God. No, well, I'm straying from the sun.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I just started my first, if you haven't started once. Okay, yeah, if you... I'll likely do the daily here, so yeah, Xander, if you wanna... Because yeah, I wouldn't mind some company indeed. As 2 or 3 man scaling usually works out better than solo. Just also on the error correction, basically, was sometimes you may, well, I make silly mistakes in descent, and then it's nice to have, you know, a mobile hive that can come and pick you up. But I'll do this daily, so you have a little bit. Then you'll likely be done earlier than let's actually get my hive there. And yeah, I'll stitch what we recorded after the stream together. I'll try to get it up as well right away. Although there's a lot of timestamping that happens with those kind of videos, so maybe it'll be after tonight's stream that it's actually up. Or I might put it up. I would want a timestamp before.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Although I might take the lazy way and timestamp it per character, but no. I want it per build. I might not link to every build though. I might just link to the build collection. Because yeah, we went through a lot of builds and like people can just go in there and just see the like I say the number, and also in the timestamp I'll put the number. I think that's maybe the best one. That elevator took a while. And I've already started to make a few segments for us, yeah. The Festival of Fools video, the April Fool's video. And of course, it's the return of Nokia.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But I feel I need to actually. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I've suddenly got an idea for how to intro the video. I might actually. I'll remember that one. Well, it's memorable enough. Let me fix up the camera as we. Oh, god damn it! I was gonna say I'm about to die. Like, apparently not. Luckily. You only watch 10 minutes of it, or the streams. That's fine. We were in like video mode for quite a while, so a valid question. Because yeah, sometimes this is actually basically just chatting, except with Division. We're just chatting, but then about Division.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know
What I should do actually is
up there.
Not for long.
I was thinking about it, but I totally forgot afterwards as well. I should make a pinned comment and just say, "Hey, I'm recording videos," and then yeah, it would help with clarity. Yeah. But yeah, it's no harm, no foul. It's fine. I'm just gonna run ahead of these guys and go in here and see if any of them follows me. One of them did. The other two were just like, that person went into a room that I've never been into. I don't care. Couldn't have anything, right? Hey, the other guy gets curious. Nice. I'll pay the key.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Hey Kelso, hey Kelso, hey Kelso, could you talk to Manny? He's looking for you. Hey Kelso.
Let's do this.
Hey Manny, I found Kelso. Manhunt's over. Can I have the end of season reward already? What even is the end of season reward? Is it already actually? It's a patch likely again, right? I'm gonna guess. I'll crossbow the heavy, although I'll attempt to crossbow the heavy and then I'll actually crossbow the heavy. Hoping that my allies finish it off. Also, where's the... Where's the fourth one? Am I blind?
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
Oh, wait, is he next to... Wait, what? Oh, he's underneath me, okay. Couldn't see where my last buddy was. Oh, yeah, he was underneath me. And 2 crossbows will break his chest. I've broken his heart. They are actually... one of the people here actually has played with an Eclipse at some point in the past of their existence. Because whatever I was setting on fire, they were going out of their way to kill. A Sawyer's knee pad! Yeah, we're here for Sawyer's kids, so... You know, getting her knee pad along the way isn't too bad.
Eleanor?
Because she lost the leg it was attached to, so... It's also not knee pads, it's knee pad. Singular.
Going on? She's in shock.
Heads up.
Is it too soon?
Flooding into the building from the street.
I mean,
Get down there and
he's
take
lost
her
her
out.
leg for a
I got
while, right?
Eleanor.
She'll likely laugh at it and then kill me in my sleeps. I feel, yeah, Odessa is someone that would kill me in my sleep. Where do permission to buy outside real money's, yeah. And indeed, get an extra exotic out of it. An extra component. I'm less, well, actually no, in this account I have a ton to reroll as well. But I've been mostly spending it anyway on getting things to grade 25. And I haven't rerolled all of the exotics yet on this account. What's that launcher I'm using? What do you mean? The fire chem or the... Because yeah, I'm using... So this thing, when I'm pulling this out with the red circle, that's the fire chem. That's the main tool of a fire eclipse. And I have a crossbow on my back, which launches explosive bolts. And yeah, the crossbow is kind of handy against these guys, for instance. If you hit any part of an heavy, it will do heavy damage to whatever part you hit, and usually strip it off if it's just a heavy, even on heroic or legendary even. And even on a boss, even though you have reduced damage, usually 2 crossbow bolts to a chest, even without any other damage, basically. Yeah, it's either takes it off or brings it really close. Yeah.
You are now group leader.
I'm gonna give a GG fine. Curious what this last guy is actually. It's their 135. You know. A jumbled mess, it's fine. They're fine.
You have
Firecam, yeah. So I'm running Eclipse build, which is a specific gear set, and it's set up to, yeah, in this case, use the Firecam. So I'm shooting less, much less about shooting and much more about setting things on fire, and that fire spreads. When the thing, whatever status effect I apply on an enemy, when they die, it gets spread around. So it is kind of a damage plus CC kind of thing, and especially on heroic missions with teammates, it's pretty good. Although it takes a while to kind of know all the spawns and kind of also how to use the Firecam like quickly. As I would say, I could be seen as a fire eclipse main basically. So I know my way around it. It can take a little bit of practice to get the same results, but definitely everybody can reach the point of the same result. As I've seen some people go like, that's not, no, it is. I mean, I learned it. I'm not that special. Standing by for the first time here, just watch your SMG with. How strongly would you advise against running Dark Winter on a Hunter's Fury build? Anything I should run instead for SMG? Dark Fury, Dark Winter, Dark Fury. Hunter's Winter. No, but Dark Winter isn't bad, especially solo. It is an on-kill talent. If you're competing against, especially on like in a 4-man group, you're competing for the kills and you're less likely to get them because you also don't have a damage bonus helping you get those kills. You'll still get enough kills and you're like likely still get enough of a return out of it. But especially solo, you're getting all of the kills, so you're much more likely to trigger Dark Winter. And Dark Winter is okay. It's now that the Vector 45, the base weapon of it, is kind of behind the MP7 and the Banshee. And then you also have that small mag, especially damage per mag. So you need to reload quite often. I personally go with a Banshee with fast hands. I like fast hands a lot, and for that it works really well as well. And that works regardless of if you're in group or solo. So, because I would say Dark Winter is still a A-tier pick basically. But yeah, fast hands Banshee or an MP7 with a good damage talent, because the MP7 reloads fast enough that you don't need fast hands for it. So you can go with a damage talent on that. Optimist is usually the pick for it. And you also have Swap Chain, which is perfect on Wavering, Unwavering works really well on SMGs as well. And those would be more S tiers. So yeah, it would be an upgrade, I would say, to go Banshee fast hands first.
Another agent
Oh,
is
wait.
now in your
Is that
group.
there's any? If anybody else is interested in maybe joining us, as we'll go and do a descent. We'll descend into madness. We'll likely go a little bit deep. I'm not sure if we'll reach 30, but we'll go a decent amount. Definitely 20, I would say. So actually, I'm gonna go over here and actually have a peek at what the talent pool again was. But yeah, basically,
Simulation
you have a few picks above it, I would say. So it's not that the Dark Winter is bad; it's that there are a few picks above it, but not like that many as well. And solo, it's perfectly fine. Solo, it is actually, high A. Especially if you have enough crit, if you're like set up correctly on crit chance, good damage. Sorry for this maybe silly question. Do you think 700 crit per shot without armor is good damage for heroic? So damage numbers like that are a little bit meaningless, except you also kind of need to say the RPM. So because hitting 700k with FAMAS is pretty good. Hitting 700k with an AK that has much higher base damage is pretty low. Hitting 700k with a classic M1A is horrendous. Hitting 700k with a Nemesis is like, yeah. Elmo with Striker. Actually, off the top of my head, I don't know actually the number for that, but what I can do is go over here to my own build collection. Let's see what I hit for. As likely will in a second just jump on with the two of us. Because that's kind of the reason sometimes as well that I have the damage numbers in there. Although actually I don't have damage numbers on that build picture. Of course I don't. Let's go here, 2.02. Let's bring it up here. So, fully stacked with the Elmo, with Obliterate. Although, of course, I'm at full watch points and stuff as well, of course. So you got to keep that in mind. I gain quite a bit from that. Yeah, these are my numbers. So 900k on a body shot crit. And, but yeah, I'll link the build collection here so you can kind of, because this is build picture 2.02, so you can go look at it for yourself there. And yeah, that sounds like a not completely optimized build yet, but that could be fine, depending on how far into the game you are. But yeah, you can also look in the recommended file in there if you in the build collection at the top. It will link to several of these, and you can kind of see the setup. Trying Memento. Actually, yeah, for likely with Memento and Palisade Chest, if everything is basically optimized and you have your crit chance, crit damage set up correctly, then with the backpack you're losing a lot. But yeah, it is, yeah. A Memento, especially solo, you can get away with it. Using chest and back, yeah. Although chest is not like always needed as, yeah, for instance here, I would say this is the general choice to go with. With chest, yeah. In your case, you're going with Palisade Chest. I could see that working out. And also, yeah, solo you don't need that much damage anyway. Yeah, let's go get started as I'm like just 1 second though before we go. So what was my picks again? So yeah, Allegro, Unhinged, Obliterate, Surgical, Intimidate, Strained. Right? Yeah. So basically this 3 and then these 3, okay. And then yeah, the yellows depends on what I get from... yeah, let's hop in, and also yeah, I'll jump into Discord actually. That might make communicating easier.
Safe area entered. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Yeah, there's Ender.
I've been waiting for you.
You got sidetracked.
Combat simulation program activated.
It's a danger of me. Yeah, let's get see how deep we get.
Oh boy.
How bad is yours? Could take a mulligan.
PX, Mark 17, M1A, and Firestarter, Oxy, and Remote Pulse.
Yeah. Should we take a mulligan?
Yeah.
Let's take a mulligan. Does that take you out as well, or?
You are no longer in a
Yeah, we got now.
Guess I'm not in your group anymore.
Yeah. No, I didn't know if that made a gather. Actually, I haven't used that much in.
I don't think it does.
detected. Combat simulation program
Yeah, we jump back up.
active.
No. We'll get on going.
Facility detected.
Specialization for Psycho, completely personal choice. Yes, basically. Man 6 that you were manually reload. Yeah, hopefully they'll fix that issue.
Why did I exit at Castle?
Oh, it's just, it seems completely random where you exit.
Okay.
Because usually as well, yeah, you don't even have to be at the door to get in here.
Entering
I only came there.
From that golden bullet deactivated.
Oh, yeah. Let's actually turn that on.
prohibited. Access
Because I am on this again. Okay.
deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
It was on when I joined you, though.
No, this character wouldn't have had it.
Or did it just let me keep the activation I had?
Maybe it was just bugginess.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Because yeah, this account I haven't played at all yet, and I just only recorded that like segment. Okay, you can or well, actually, give it a second maybe. Unless you want a loading screen, but it should be fine now. But yeah, to answer that question, yeah,
Another agent is now in your
specialization is basically you can solo gunner works really well in groups, or you can also go as technician for extra skill tier and getting flatline weapon. And then in groups, like things like the detox from demolitionist is really strong actually. So, and survivalist also.
For me.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, is it this bug?
The icon.
Yeah, on my screen it's showing. So yeah, no, get there. Yeah, you have to leave and then turn it on in your world as well, and then join them. Sometimes it doesn't do it correctly.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocol.
So make sure it's on in your world as well before joining me, because yeah, sometimes if the group members aren't, this is a newer one.
Facility detected. Combat
this time
simulation
as well.
program active.
Kicked out in the castle. Like about these ones, is that yeah, I can agree with you there, Victor. Although if you're looking for a setup as well, I like using mementos a lot as well, especially solo. I use them as a tech tank setup. There's a bunch of them in the recommended thing, one with strikers as well, and that can be a really good solo build, one that I can wholeheartedly recommend. Need to be efficient with everything to reach max expertise? Yes. Well, no, you have 10. So currently, if you have everything maxed out, you're at expertise level 25, and then 10 towards the next one. And that's likely because of the festive delivery not being accounted for.
Entering safe area.
The backpack from the
Shade tech
Christmas thing.
prohibited. Access denied.
So yeah, you can have 10 less if you have that.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Not a big,
Entering combat simulation.
not a big difference.
Combat simulation program activated.
Fire eclipses support. It is recommended to be used in groups. Yeah, it does its own damage. It does a lot of damage, but you can't really easily kill some things. You don't have a skill to be grabbed there.
Yeah, I'm skipping the skills as well because Stinger, Shock Trap, and Fixer Drone.
Seeing as we're going a little bit deeper, we can also take a few upgrades here and there and just force Nemesis to 5 so we have better skills.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile
I'm over
constructing.
something else with
Hostile
Flatline on
spawn
the
from
striker, right?
highlighted doors.
It depends on the situation. Flatline is nice to have as well. Flatline is actually hits for a lot more than Elmo. And also, there is quite a lot of value to its pulsing. Like, you're already setting up to pulse, basically. And just seeing where the enemies are is pretty valuable. So it's different things for, like, different playstyles. But a flatline weapon will outdo... oh, I have surgical as my free. An Elmo by quite a lot of damage. But the Elmo, of course, has weapon handling and such and feels a lot better. With glass or serve, those two are not because yeah, I usually run it with the chest and backpack, and then with survivalist as the specialization, especially in groups. You solo, you can go firewall,
Construction
and in groups, you're better off running survivalist. But then, yeah, with the glass versus using the chest of Eclipse, it's situational, general use, and starting out, I would recommend just going with the Eclipse chest. Also, it's so much easier.
console available. Supply station available.
The glass one can do a lot more damage, but you have less spread range, so you have to kind of... It's steady-handed right here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
How much would this suck? You open the door and there's someone just on the other end standing with a shotgun pointing.
Agent down.
Xander's throwing already.
Console available.
Hey, trauma. Early, nice.
I do believe I had a few more enemies behind my door than you did.
Is a 1. I should have. I had 1. Wasn't an empty door.
4.
Yeah. I'm just messing with you.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I'm surprised you didn't blow that thing up. I was expecting karma to come back.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Descent off into some
Console
madness.
active.
Ooh, need to take a reroll, don't I? Guess I'm taking braced already. Don't want to reroll too much. Need those red slots. Any tips for solo descent? I know you should take a blue after, but I wouldn't say you. Well, for solo nemesis, firstly, do all of the easiest rooms. Do it as soon as possible, basically.
Entering new room.
Is the go-to because I see some people going,
You target.
go hard rooms. No, you're much better off just getting to them as fast as possible
Hostile
with whatever you have.
construction initiated.
Wait for good rotations. Things like trauma, as like with this rotation, is actually really good. Having good exotic damage talents that aren't on kill, especially. Not taking that many on kill talents as well. Anything that you can get that is like not that conditional is really an upgrade. Get trauma, get good skills to CC the with. I mean, you don't have full choice on the matter, but you can try. If you get foam, if you get blind or firefly, and then it's just about getting it done, basically.
You'll think twice.
So taking a long reload there.
Can't see a thing.
You get trauma already?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's why I went, hey, trauma. I wasn't talking about my childhood. Bullet hell or plague? I think I'm gonna take bullet hell already. Oh, and yeah, generally, if you have foam or something, take some skill tiers. I'm actually gonna take some skill tiers here. But yeah, a mix of reds and skill tiers. Blues don't really matter for the Nemesis fight. Blues are nice to get to like loop 25-ish. Oh, and not go for yellows. Yeah, no, you've been given poor advice. Yellows, well, yellows paired with foam, for instance, because you get extra tiers or like extra amounts of foam.
Yeah, hard choice.
All right, I'm gonna take blinder there,
Like,
even though I got
do
reviver.
do I take foam or fire starter, or do I take an M870?
What did you get as your exotic?
Plague.
Well, maybe yeah, foam. Because yeah, if you had like bullet hell, like M870, the reload once it becomes 2 waves. It's kind of.
True.
Because yeah, we have no like. Well, would you have pummel? You could take pummel, but I wouldn't take pummel on this. Unhinged is
I
much more.
just replaced Pummel with Unhinged
Yeah.
because Pummel was my free tenant.
Yeah, let's take the boss room here, right? Although on loop 2, this is going to be an annoying fight.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, yes, but we'll still have to deal with it.
Room Room selected.
And yeah, one other thing you need to know for the Nemesis fights is the Nemesis will pick equivalent skills. They're basically copies of us. Yeah, let's go be up there. You be on that door, I'll be here. Okay. What we actually need to do is let's kill the ads first. We can't let those guys get spread out. They'll murder us. I'm gonna just push into them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll fucking kill you!
And also, yeah, get the long upgrades like the.
Back the fuck up!
Just spend your resources to get that armor on kill and like the extra crit chance and stuff. Those will help over time a lot. It's like steady handed already.
Operator authorized.
But yeah, the Nemesis skills. So, for instance, if you pick any of the Fireflies, they'll have a blinder Firefly. If you pick the Chems, they'll have the same Chem as you. So, but for instance, for Pulse or for an Hollow, a decoy, they will have a random skill. And a random skill can be deadly because it could be Oxy, it could be a bomber drone, it could be Seekers, it could be any number of things that will murder your face very easily. Anyway, 3 doors. I'll take this one. And then we'll work the last door. So picking the right skills is very important. And yeah, Foam and Blinder Firefly are lifesavers there. Fire Chem can get you a little bit of CC and get you there a little bit more consistently as well.
I gotta move.
But yeah, for instance, you don't want to pick a Revive Hive because they're going to get a Stinger Hive or a Healing Hive. And that will murder your face off.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I too am traumatized now.
Nice. Join the club. Hi, Xander. Yeah, let's take preservation here. Might as well get that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Let's go to the upstairs.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Take that as oh, nothing spawns here.
I can't see anything!
Console active.
And then it's also a little bit reliant on like knowing the talents and such, and because for instance here, the picks I'm going for Allegro, Unhinged, Obliterate, and then this whole right side of Surgical, Intimidate, Strained. I'm picking those because we're getting each of them is a separate multiplier to each other. So I could take Vigilance, but Vigilance would be additive to Obliterate. I could take Pummel, but Pummel would be additive to Unhinged. I would much rather have Unhinged, especially because we have Steady-Handed. That's also kind of the thing. Like Unhinged, you can't. There is a rotation where you can pick Unhinged, but it doesn't have any Steady-Handed or optimized or anything like that to offset it. For Nemesis run, that's fine because you can take 1 Unhinged and then maybe like 2 optimized or 3 optimized. But now you're taking like 4 talents where you could just take something else that like would just be active.
Hostiles constructing.
What's the
Hostiles
last
spawn
door?
from
No.
highlighted doors. Console active.
One reroll here. Another one. You know what? I'm gonna
Operator cleared to
Let's not
select
spend too
new
much. I need the
room.
slots. I'll just take trauma 2, which is a really bad choice, man. You know,
Entering new room.
I've made worse.
Difficulty rating. High value.
Still better than a skip. Let's say. One on this side, 2 on the
Hostile
other.
construction
Is it the middle one
initiated.
or that's the end one? Yeah.
Both ends.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll stay this end and then cover like the
Now I'm
right side one.
done.
Yeah. More? Oh.
Got you now.
Oh, blinder on one side.
Holy shit!
Holy, that's.
Serious
was there-
trauma detected.
I'm.
Agent
They
incapacitated.
have a humongous. Watch out! They have humongous sized explosives. Don't know why they were that big. Anyways, just end the ads first, and then I'll crawl to that middle point. Oh, yeah. No, I
Agent
want.
killed.
That guy murdered me. But you should have this, especially with phone. Deal with everything else. By nemesis. Oh yeah. So the nemesis will double tap you. That is that'll one hit will take you to your health gate usually, especially if they have a sniper rifle. The thing to do is to CC. So here, for instance, we have trauma. We'll have. We'll try to go for having some skill. Damn it, Xander. Shoot them in the dick. And weapons, just whatever looks good to you, basically. Having something automatic can help. Having something sometimes hard hitting can help, like a sniper rifle or something. But it kind of depends also on your talent choices. Because here I'm going, for instance, for later on obliterate and strained and stuff. That requires automatic weapons. For instance, an MP7. Yeah, let's take that. Even though it's boiler. Oh no, it's for no, they were on this end. Ventilation.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Let's just stay up here. Still just one wave.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Vital signs critical.
Ammo!
Console available.
Yeah, let's start taking obliterates. Or what was the other? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm likely gonna go adaptive and bloodsucker. And leaving at
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Plague as a whole.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Take the end here.
Come here. Give me a hug. Please.
Console active.
Oh, and hey there, Mr. Old Man Parker. And thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. As I'll give you a shout out there. Making a mess of that spelling, but but yeah, hope you had some fun, and thanks for coming on over. Yeah, what do I want here? Actually, let's take the 6th strength. I'm coming. And I'm doing well, and hope you were as well.
EMP hazard. Activated.
This is 3rd room here, right? Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty
So
rating.
65. Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
That boss room wasn't gonna make the difference.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System back online. System curtailed. System
Yes.
restored.
Get out of there.
Console
There we
available.
I'm getting decent set of. I mean, nowadays actually it is actually pretty easy to get. At least when the rotation is okay, like here, to get whatever we're after. What do you say? Your pick. We're already past. You muted?
Yeah, we might as well
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
this one.
Entering new room.
Sure.
Difficulty
Do you happen
rating.
to know how many different blueprints can drop in the caches? The amount of them, I don't know, but if you have all of the raid ones and such, you should land on 488. Or no, actually nowadays 486.
Spawn from highlighted.
Unless you already had the Hunter Killer and the Shield Splinterer blueprints. Because they can take your number up a little bit higher.
Console online.
But yeah, basically 486 or 488,
Supply
depending
station
on if you
activated.
had those already. There is currently 8 blueprints missing, which is the weapons from last and this season, and the chest backpack from last and this season. And yeah, that number is also, you know, contingent on you having gotten the raid blueprints.
Hazard
and all of
detected.
them.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
On right.
High value target.
Okay, there's no one for me, if you gotta find that. Another one. The other one got all invaded
Back
missions.
left
Oh, yeah.
and back right.
Okay, I'll hold here and try to snipe whatever tries to cross to get you. Although I actually, well, don't have any. I have a shotgun and an SMG.
Sounds like the perfect sniper setup to me.
Exactly. Sniper shotgun. Sniper shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over there.
Malfunctioning.
Oh,
System reactivated.
I'm gonna go after the straggler. Where did you go even? I'll have them in a sec. Where? What? Sir? Oh, what? Did they jump down or were they like what? So confused. I was like looking around to try, but suddenly, I don't know where.
System curtailed. System restored.
Just to make them aggro to.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Disappeared.
Oh.
I got a boo-boo. No healing. And we're hoping for some extra exotic talents. Because, there are good picks, so. And I still need to fill up my other skill slot. So like 50%. Well, for Nemesis, yes. So if you're going for reconstructed caches, what you want to do is go deep. I'm gonna take Fire Chem. Even though that's not the greatest pick, it's fine. Because the Nemesis will also have a Fire Chem, but why aren't these boxes lighting up? How did we break this? I mean, it won't matter in a little bit. We'll have enough currency to just keep buying refills, but would have been nice to not have to buy the refill and just get 4.
They light up for me.
They don't for me. Yeah, thanks for that.
But I've had that bug before.
Okay, I hadn't ever before, yeah.
Entering new room.
And we're at 70%. It's beyond our reach. Anyway. But also, yeah, we took 2 upgrades, so
Hostile
that makes sense.
construction initiated.
And yeah, 2 waves. Saying it just as much for myself as for for Xander.
I'll set up my turret. I'm here.
I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I've managed to forget the fact that it's more waves between rooms, so unless you want to
Available.
repeat that reminder every room, nah.
No, just it's we've reached loop 4.
Operator clear to select new room.
Yeah, so to end that thought, because I started. If you want reconstructed caches, the better way is to go deep. First, you get if you go, for instance, to loop 30, which although can take anywhere between 4 to 6 hours.
Activating.
You'll likely get anywhere between 5 to 7, and then you get enough currency as well to buy another 5 or so. So.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That is the much better way overall, because Nemesis runs by themselves. Every half hour you kind of can do one, and likely even actually a little bit longer than that. But yeah, it's a 50-50 on the Nemesis to get her reconstructed. The deeper you go, especially the currency, so the way that the currency scales is the deeper you go, the boss rooms become more valuable. Every extra boss room in between, you get more. Also, if you get rogues, you get 10 per, so that adds up.
Console online.
Like one deep run, usually when you're going to 30, it's anywhere between 1600 to 1800 ish, like that area.
I got almost 2k on my last deep
Clear
run.
to select new
From
room.
yeah, if you have a lot of boss rooms, because yeah, that's just 2 more boss rooms basically.
Yeah, I was also like crossing my fingers to get a rogue, and I actually got a few rogue encounters, which I was
Easy.
fairly happy about, because that's easy NSA tech.
Yeah.
Hostile
Well, depends on
construction
how deep.
initiated.
At least with this rotation. It might be different on others.
Yeah, this rotation is good for it.
I also got especially lucky and had both rogues spawn from the same door a couple times.
Yeah, I feel solo they do that a lot more than in groups.
Console active.
I wonder if they actually
just-
like if it's an actual thing waiting.
So I just mowed them down with my MG5.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Oh, and thanks so much to Orbital for subscribing there. Much appreciated. Thank you for taking that step and yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I'm the one who's been asking you all the questions on YouTube. Asking a lot of the games. Using someone like you to be the knowledgeable and helpful about the game. Thank you so much, and yeah, I appreciate as well the gesture there
Construction
and the kind words, and yeah, I'm happy you feel that way. And yeah, I'm happy to be that person a little bit indeed for the divisions, as I feel. It's kind of why I got into it as well, as just like, especially myself starting, well, not, it's been ages ago, but kind of being almost burned on on others people's content and going like, because as most I just started with, you know, just hey, this seems like maybe an idea, and then just copying it and going like, wait, this doesn't work at all. Was this content creator drunk?
selected. Select new room to proceed.
Eventually I was like, F it, I'll do it myself.
Activating.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
One door here,
Target.
2 on the other side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Middle and right.
Okay. Yeah, let's box him in maybe. Although yeah, I'm at a
Blow you away.
should have bought SMG rounds. I'll be fine. I've got a shotgun. Screw you!
Detected.
Oh, don't do it.
Oh boy, that boss has a scary skill.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which one?
Healing box.
The rest is dead, so. He's out of it.
I'm blinded.
I was hoping for a exo at some point.
That's why I'm shooting them in the dicks. Because we don't get exo skills.
I mean, we're not getting exo skills because you're shooting them in the dick. Have you thought about that? Have you considered that your superstition might be true?
But I shoot them after we get presented with the non-option. So
It's not, yeah, it's not predictive. It's a conclusion. Yeah, let's start getting all of the yellow slots because I'm gonna pick 6 yellows as well. Man, this was later. I would totally pick an assault turret. Although actually ACS isn't a bad idea. Yeah, ACS isn't a bad idea. Not with bullet hell. Did you pop the medkit?
it's still broke.
Oh, it's consistent. Like, couldn't open it since the first one. Yeah, ventilation. Yeah, 96%, so this will take us to 100 anyway, but we'll have to finish the loop, do the Nemesis, and then after the Nemesis we can pick whatever skills we want. Although actually, well, we don't have bad ones anyway.
Entering new
But
room.
revive hives would be
Difficulty rating.
nice. I'm gonna keep fire cam for a while.
Hostile construction.
Yeah, let's go sit
initiated.
downstairs. I'll take this side. Also, I have 3 cams now. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
not the faction I was hoping to see.
Could be worse.
Could it really?
Console.
Don't want to take that crossbow to the face. Oh, well, that wasn't a crossbow, that was a compound. Indeed.
Yeah, sure.
Where there's an idea, there's a way. Where there's a will. And yeah, I'm happy with the results so far.
Room
I'm actually
selected.
surprised at the growth
Medium.
that channel has had. I was expecting to like
Hostile construction.
basically nothing, and anything above that is already a win, I think. I'll go take upstairs right. Hold on, it's the cam. Upstairs left.
Oh boy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna hide behind here for a little bit because that thing exploding can kill me already.
Console available.
Let's start taking some adrenaline rush actually.
Am I tripping? Or
Yes.
did they
And
also fix like the random selection of the voice lines on the NPCs? Because I feel like I
the new voice lines.
hear a
Yeah.
lot more voice lines that I haven't heard before.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have done something there.
Entering new location.
They're saying lines I've also like very rarely or actually never heard.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll take this corner. Then we'll take the middle together.
Take the fight to last!
Help! We lost someone!
Intimidate, adding a lot of damage there. Oh, wait, what? There's more.
Console.
There were two of them there. That was just the car remaining. I was just like, I'm out already. I'm done. Bye. So yeah, it's gonna be these plus lucky shot plus extra, or maybe vindictive. Maybe vindictive. Later on, that could be handy. Stick the
Shame that
red.
this rotation doesn't have sadist.
Yeah.
Rooms
Or any of the
selected.
other ones.
Difficulty rating medium.
Ignited and just
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna take upstairs here actually. Just to do it quick.
I'm blind!
Serious trauma detected.
They're gonna finish me off. Oh,
Agent out of action. An agent needs
pretty much escaped.
agent killed.
Well,
Well, so much for that.
yeah, we'll have to restart. That's annoying because actually, they'll eat into how deep we can go.
Why? Do you have other plans?
I can't go past 6. Or I won't go past 6, basically. I have stuff to do afterwards as well, so we'll have 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna lurk and get ready. Should I? Oh. Yeah, no, thanks again. I'll just go with Parker for the raids, and yeah, enjoy your lurkins, and also yeah, have some good rest and enjoy. Yeah, we got too aggressive there. That's too bad because we had some good picks there. Hopefully we'll get equivalents again. Because I wouldn't even make it to the Nemesis there. Yeah, let's actually keep whatever we have and just right away go in again. Just so we
Look at you, getting a green simulation cache.
Yeah. It's still weird that those show up with like that. Oh, actually, oh yeah, we have to check Danny as well, actually.
Safe area detected.
Speaking of green caches, which he doesn't have anymore.
It's Wednesday.
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Simulation activated.
Watch it now, not give us anything at all good. You know what? It gave me a fire cam right away. Yeah, let's take the M249. At least I can open my own boxes now.
I could take a reviver hive, but it's a bit early for that.
I mean, you still could. It'll give him a stinger. I have one random skill, isn't like stinger is at least easy to deal with.
I'll just take a blinder.
Oh yeah, if you have blinder.
Yeah, I just can't decide on a weapon. ACS 12, MG5, or MPX.
MPX as a general. Thing is, yeah, it kind of depends on what exotic you get, but you don't know that yet. If you have bullets, hell, MG5. But
Yeah, but
if you don't get it,
without
then, yeah,
without bullet hell, MG5 is no fun in here.
Evaluating.
it is hell. It is normal hell, not the bullet variant.
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Okay, unhinged right away. What was my free talent? Optimized. God damn it. It's also eat. I mean, well, it's fine in there till I have my 3 yellows to replace it with.
Entering new location.
Different rewards you can get from descent and when you start getting circuit. So yeah, reconstructed caches is the big price.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll take that upstairs one. The Vindicator, of course, as well, if you're kind of like into collecting. There's no other way currently to get the Vindicator. And it's with a good rotation, it is actually a fun game mode. Because it is a little bit different. It is, you know, it's the same game, but a little bit different because you get to use talents in different ways than you do in God damn it, I have to reroll with the 3 red. It's thanks. So I do actually kind of just enjoy it for that anyway. And yeah, reconstruct caches, your first chance is at the Nemesis. A 50-50 at the Nemesis, and then deeper in, you'll start getting higher chance ones. With, I think at loop 30 is a few guaranteed ones.
Difficulty rating.
But yeah, usually going to loop 30, which is a long run. Yeah, depending is like 5 to 7
Initiated.
reconstructed caches that you get, and enough currency to usually buy a further like 5 or 6. But that is, of course, like a loop 30 is anywhere between 4 hours if you're super fast and get really lucky with a lot of exotic talents, especially early. And a lot longer than that. Anywhere to like 8 hours. Don't want to pick it, but I don't want to reroll because I want that slot.
What did you take?
It's a lucky shot. Still one that I want, but not. It's not gonna be.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Rooms.
because I have only 1 slot left in yellows as well now.
Easy.
Just gonna need to keep that open for trauma.
Hostile construction initiated.
Let's go!
Console available.
But getting all of the blueprints is kind of handy, like especially for me on my main account. I have them all now. That has helped a lot with clearing out my stash. I don't need to keep a Devil's Due because I can just craft a Devil's. I don't need to keep a Claws out because I can just craft the Claws out.
Difficulty rating.
Don't have to keep a Rail Splitter just for when I want to try that. Yes, I can craft the Rail Splitter.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
It's right mid.
Highlighted doors.
So, got to reload my LMG.
Get off me!
Thought that was a decoy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, nice.
Fuck off!
He's gonna finish me off. I don't want you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
He sounded irritated.
Just a little. It's almost as if he didn't like being blinded over and over. Bloodsucker or Plague? Bloodsucker? Yeah.
I'll go with Plague again. Other option would have been Adaptive.
Oh, adaptive beats plague by a lot nowadays. Like the plague was only really good for the swap thing.
Well, too late now.
You'll get plenty of chances there. Make that up. Not a skill anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna take that before 16 and just oh wait, no, actually, no. Spoke too early. Broken again. Gonna guess it's tied to the session.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
No, this one had a bunch of reds. 3 doors. Let's actually go sit across.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got this.
Console active.
And I might as well take Intimidate, seeing as I have Bloodsucker already.
Operator cleared to select new room.
'Cause that's kind of the thing I like about Descent, especially like leveling up. There's no set way of going because you kind of have to adapt on the fly. Like I have Bloodsucker, so yeah, I'm gonna invest more into Intimidate than last run. Because I only had Adrenaline Rush there.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Especially when you're doing Nemesis run and you're only expecting to get one exotic. Like whatever that exotic is, kind of
Construction initiated.
decides most of the picks afterwards.
Console available. Operator cleared to select new room. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And we're actually still on track for getting Nemesis at
Hostile construction initiated.
4. Should maybe do that, they'll free up our, like, unless we get some reason to upgrade.
Console available.
If we can't get the Nemesis out of the way, we might as well.
Supply station online.
We can start freeing up some of our picks.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Some people saying it's good to do hard rooms for the first couple of loops. No, I mean yes, yeah, but if you're going for Nemesis runs, you can, especially hard rooms early on. Well, I wouldn't do it on loop 1. Oh, actually, yeah, no, let's do this one. Stuck in it. Let's just take boiler. You just take so long to kill things because the enemies are a lot chunkier. They're basically the same enemies that you get in boss rooms. So it takes quite a bit more time to kill them. And especially if you're just doing Nemesis runs, you want to just do easy rooms just to get it as low loop as possible. If you are going deeper, yeah, you can start putting in a few hard rooms early for the credits, but also that doesn't help that much and you're better off just getting to the later parts early. Because once you reach loop 7 or 8, especially with a good rotation like this, we'll be burning through the enemies really quickly. So it's better for us to reach that point as fast as possible. And then just like coast on our success afterwards. because the Nemesis scales up as well. And I would say, actually, I feel if you have good picks at loop 4, you are at a better like relative standing to them than if you do them like at loop 8 or such with better talents, because they also have better talents. Sometimes you can take it a little bit deeper just to get good skills, but that would be like the only thing. But I wouldn't push it past loop 5 personally. Like, then
Hostile construction.
it's very split. That will be fine. I'll gum those 2 doors. Nothing spawned on mine. It's one of those things, I can see the reasoning, I would choose not to. It's kind of like doing the doing the lovebirds from the tent. It's, yeah, you can do that, but also you could not and say you did.
They are happy now.
Very. Let's not make the joke that I had in my head there.
Why?
Because
US?
huh? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not full TOS, man. It's TOS adjacent, let's say. If I had bullet hell, I would pick that thing. But actually, I'm gonna pick explosive sticky here. Or do I take burn sticky? Let's take explosive. I'd rather be stickied by an explosive sticky than a... Let's take boilers. We'll need the preservation anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Well, that's 2 blue, 1 red. So it's not... Yeah. So right side room. That's all of the ones.
Construction initiated.
Okay, Momo. Yeah, let's just stick up here and just... Outcast.
Console online.
In between all that, I took a blitz rate anyway. Could use a preservation though, but not only if I don't have to reroll. Do you have trauma already, or?
Nope.
Yeah, let's get that nemesis out of the way.
But I have 2 stacks of eyeless.
Oh, that's what triggered it. I was about to ask what triggered on the bus, but yeah, of course, Imus.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Take
rating.
a chance. Is there a descent balance in terms of time and rewards? I don't know if we can get 6 hours playing something over and
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from high.
Well, yeah, so 6 hours-ish, you could definitely reach loop 30, and yeah, loop 30 would be... with the credits as well, would be, yeah. Let's say anywhere from 10 to 15 caches in that like area. Reconstructed caches. Both from rewards
Console
and from
active.
credits.
My last 30 took me a little over 5 hours.
Yeah. And it's very dependent on like sometimes it's not even due, it's rotation, and also like if you get 3 exotic talents, that one run that I was barely over 4 hours when I got to loop 31, that was with getting like 3 exotic talents. I had 3 exotic talents at I think like 5 or something, so that helped out a lot. That sped up the early parts a lot, and that yeah, that makes quite a difference.
Yeah, probably also didn't help that I started my run at 3 a.m.
Or maybe it did help. Oh yeah, I remember suddenly what faction we're fighting.
Console active.
Well,
Supply
it made
station
me
available.
worry at the end because I wasn't sure if the daily and weekly reset was at 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. my time. And that was actually intended to be my Nemesis run on Monday before the reset.
Oh, they get the counter, yeah.
Entering new location.
But it's 9 a.m. my time, so I still had like 50 minutes left when I was done.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, and also, yeah, gameplay-wise, the nice thing about Descent, though, is once you get around that, like, because the early parts is very different than the mid parts. Early parts is almost as if you're, like, playing campaign. Like, you're kind of trying to get just whatever together and just
Console.
go in. And then the mid parts, you're super overpowered. Like, loop 10 to 25, you're basically super overpowered. And then loop 25, you have to go into hearts at that point. So you start feeling a little bit weak again, and then... So the gameplay kind of does shift and stuff, so that makes it at least a little bit keeps you awake. What about something like 20 loots? How many caches would you expect from that? Actually, a lot less. Likely, like with currency as well.
Hostile combatant.
Something like, let's say,
Mid and
6 and. 6 and 10 maybe. Oh no, it was 6 and 9 maybe. The thing is, the further you go, the more currency you get, especially like it starts ramping up. So going those further loops you get, especially you start also getting like guaranteed caches, which, you know, helps, as you can imagine. But yeah, also if that's like your limit, then just that's your limit, and then go further. Because there is, for instance, a reward actually for reaching each of the 10 loops, and it goes all the way to loop 40. That reward. I've explicitly not gone to loop 40. That is like beyond my limit. Because that usually takes anywhere between minimum 6 hours and like usually more around 8 hours part, and that is beyond my limit. And yeah, that doesn't mean I don't have those patches, but I'm also like don't want it. I don't want it. But also, if you just grind away enough at the thing, you'll have all the caches eventually. You don't get duplicates and such, so what you get is what you get, and yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna take the credits here. I'll stick to that gray LMG. At least that gives me enough credits to buy one of each. Because I have all my red slots, I have some of my yellow slots. And we're guaranteed the Nemesis. I don't even have a... Well, as long as we... Because we'll at least have 4 medium rooms, that would be 20%, and we're ahead of that. So.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
That reminds me of a very important final exam. You are welcome.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I feel I've been detrimental to myself at my final exams as well. But yeah, no. You know what? I'll say get back to studying. Get your in real life blueprints done, and then there's always time to go back for 2 ways, by the way, to go back to grinding out in-game stuff. Because also, if you get good enough stats and reconstructed, if you get good enough blueprints to drop in your real life, you can actually make more time for yourself in your life. And hey, steady-handed to play video games.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah, operator, you've been authorized to select a new room. You better choose this one, or I will shoot you.
Chemical hazard.
Won't do anything, but I'll shoot you.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, no response.
Or it'll waste ammo.
Hostile.
Let's go sit on the other side, maybe, together. This is left room, right room.
First you shoot me, now you want to sit somewhere together? I'm getting mixed signals here.
Good. I'm sending mixed signals, so... Good that you're receiving them. Damn it. Sir, could you be dead? Thank you.
Console active.
Oh. Actually, yeah, no, I'll take eyeless here, yeah.
Operator authorized
What am
to
I thinking?
select new room.
Just take the eyeless. If I get trauma, I can overwrite optimized. Because I don't want optimized, I think. I'd rather have extra instead. So very fun, you say, then.
Entering new room.
Because I feel
Rating easy.
a friend of the channel keeps soloing Tidal on Legendary, so
Construction.
must be a lot of fun. That's that could be the only reason, right? I'm gonna come
Who
sit us.
does that?
Yeah. I mean, you have to be bread-based to do it. So.
If I had to do title on Legendary, I would have given up weeks ago.
Yeah, likely I'll do it this week for the exotic components. A few times. The things exotic components make me do. I'm not proud of it, but I'll do a lot for an exotic.
Station online.
I would do a lot for exotic components, but I won't do that. No. Yeah. My unhinged is only on 2 and already getting very unhinged.
Fuck's sake, give me trauma already.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yeah, trauma would be nice. Boss room?
Boss room.
We're at 100% anyway. Oh, it's boiler.
It'll be fine.
Chemical hazard detected. Room selected.
Well, let's just sit
Difficulty
up
rating.
here.
High
But watch
value
out for
target.
the chem vapors.
Room selected.
I'll chem the
Difficulty
upper
rating.
doors.
Hard.
And I'll chem...
What faction was this again?
that one.
Ah, cleaners.
Got a shot!
Room has been debossed.
Yay.
Console online.
You gotta watch out though. Sometimes they lay eggs and then they'll come back later. You gotta really clean it out. Let's take a preservation there.
Are we playing the same game?
That would be funny if those is like.
Operator authorized to select new
I mean, that's basically the flood, right?
Fine, no trauma then.
Yeah, I didn't get trauma either. I'm trauma free,
activating chemical hazard.
which is a bad thing.
Entering
Only in the Division 2. Oh, I should stay
difficulty
back.
rating.
Two
High
here.
value target.
Okay. Yeah, let's just stay here then.
Hostile construction initiated.
Still set myself on fire. Oh, and it's the far that thing one.
Let's go kill some men. Stay there. I'm gonna kill.
I love how this guy yelled to me, "Stay there, I'm going to kill you." It's not really good, like... That's not how you make me stay there. I'll take a reload here. Trying to save this for the boss. I have one of those. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna push him.
What the hell?
There we go. Yeah, not even extra exotic. That's devastating. Actually, you know what? I'll be with you in a second. Who needs ammo anyway? Well, at least we have incendiary, and at least I have incendiary and high velocity. It's back. Let's take that. Let's take that. I have all the armor packs, although actually only have 3 pickups. Don't have enough for refill. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll just have to play it smart and not get murdered.
I have exactly 1 currency left.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I had a single coin for every time I had a single coin. I'd have 1 coin. I did love recently I got my countdown requisitions down to 0.
Increased. Constructing.
Accidentally. I didn't even mean to, but I just landed that way. I wasn't even like trying for it or anything. I'm hoping one of them spawns here.
System curtailed. Blinder firefly detected.
There's a
Hostile
reload here.
blinder firefly detected.
Oh, great.
System restored.
My medkits are bugged.
Well, it doesn't have to be all of them that's bugged. Sometimes it's just one.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, we should try to get the close one if we can. That far one is way too far. Shit. Stick it me and then I couldn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Try for sticky.
Shit, 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 shit.
Where's the other one? Oh, the boat kind of thing. We can get one though here. Could be enough to stagger. Anyway, Mr. Kiner. Sir, could you... Okay, besties, finish him. Don't need to see where you are, dude. You have a thing above your head.
Get blind, nerd.
Go away, fake Keener. Nobody likes you anyway. You were wrong.
Simulation terminated. Collating
There
data.
we go. Turns out Keener was wrong. And at 33 minutes to that nemesis.
That was not as smooth as I would have hoped. At least for me.
Well, it wasn't too bad. We didn't have trauma. Like, that didn't help. Also, I didn't have any, like, full CC. You had one blinder. Like, foam would have made it a lot easier as well. But, yeah, I didn't get it. You didn't get it either, I mean, yes. Also, actually, yeah, are my reds okay? Not really as well. That's also, I got Bloodsucker Intimidate. That's not gonna work against them. But it'll work against these guys. I want to take this tactical vector so bad. And hope that I get bullet hell later.
Well,
You know what? I will. Screw it.
I'm slightly less mortal now.
Oh. Yep. Well, yeah. We just take the easy way. Wherever it leads.
Selected. Difficulty
Yeah,
rate.
we're still gonna keep picking easies because, yeah, hards are actually harder. We don't need the currency.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Also, on these ones, it will only be 3 doors marked instead of 4 doors. So I'm much more of a hatchback guy than a 4-door sedan kind of guy. That was one hell of a labor joke. I feel
Can
actually...
someone please type exclamation point pain?
Well, I mean, yeah. Do you know, I'm doing it actually for...
Console.
I'm just gonna make a bot that actually types exclamation point pain just to get that level up infinitely.
Wait, don't you have access to the bot? Can't you just modify them?
That's too easy. You have to do it, you know. You have to do it the hard way. To have a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Activating poison gas simulation.
I was like, I totally picked this thing just so I'm hoping that I get
Hostile construction initiated.
bullet hell later. Because without bullet hell, this thing is useless. But with bullet hell, this thing is Ouroboros.
the fire cam did nothing down here.
You're welcome. With a few preservations and my bloodsuckers, I can actually be really aggressive and get away with it.
Console online.
Hope you're there for your friend in the train dance and the help they need, yeah. Well. Actually, I should take Lucky Shot for the extra max size.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I have 25 rounds. And 40. I'm just gonna cam the doors and crawl back.
Hostiles constructing.
And it's gonna be the door on the left as well.
Highlighted doors.
I always forget how to get to that door.
I can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna stack up a little closer for adrenaline rush to trigger. Guys, yeah. This is the parts where we start to get powerful, so we can go be a little bit aggressive. Not too much, but...
Agent down.
Xander testing his hive already. You gotta test your hives, it's important. They're made in China, not all of them work always. So, you gotta spend some time
Console
testing them.
available. Supply station available.
Now I get trauma. Nice.
Yeah, same.
Well, actually, trauma is still good, even outside of the nemesis is just 1 CC, free CC. Because I usually hit the person in the head and just leave them and then like shoot whatever's around them. It is not my turn.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Activating steam hazard
And
prototype.
hopefully we get exotic components, exotic talents
Hostiles constructing.
pretty quickly.
Hostile spawn from
yes,
highlighted doors.
I'll take this there.
Take him out.
Where did this guy go? Yeah, one extra exotic talent here would really speed us up.
Have some of this.
Console.
Although we're at loop 5. Usually around, like, if you're powerful around loop 7, that's already, like, a good deal. Which one am I missing here? Allegra. So I have strained now as well, so I still need Allegro and then backing the right.
Selected.
There's like a bunch of blues and yellows or something, yeah.
Poison gas hazard activated.
And from here on outward as well, we'll eventually get everything from the shop, and then after that...
All downstairs.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll actually take this corner.
No way they can survive.
And then spawn the mine. you going? Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed from behind in a second. I'll get that guy. Or well, yeah. Already.
Son of a motherfuckers! I'll get you!
Uh-oh. He had an explosive car. Hey, it's Ferrara. Didn't even...
What?
What? What?
Still no second exo?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It'll give it to us eventually. But yeah, it is devastating instead. Yeah, well, yeah, thanks for poking in and yeah, enjoy your day. And yeah, study for your exam. There, somebody told you. You're not my real streamer. What? You're not my real parental unit. Hey, blue weapons. Reviver hive. I shall take a reviver hive as well. It's just one free revivify. I still need Allegro. I need to bump up these reds, and yeah, these needs to be filled out. I don't know. Let's take servers for the all reds. All red everything.
Hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Let's go sit across.
Hostiles constructing.
Sucks otherwise.
Highlighted doors.
Getting us some true sons.
Stay back. You hear me? Get ready and... Be ready to go.
Console active.
Hey, Allegro as my last red.
Operator authorized.
I
to
just
select
got my last
new
red as
room.
well.
I then want optimized. I got braced. So, and then yeah, either vindictive or extra.
Entering new location.
Replacing optimized because I'm okay sitting in cover.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, let's each take one of the uppers and then shoot it down.
Ready?
What the hell? Target's marked!
Evil raid!
You got line of sight?
Nope.
Oh, there.
I'm doing this!
There's a goddamn LMG as well. We were just likely sitting in the corner or something.
This armor's...
Console active.
I should maybe buy some AR rounds in the midpoint. Yeah, no, let's take him there.
Operator.
I think I'll take extra as the last
Select
one.
new room. Room
Leave
to
out
proceed.
vindictive.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
I'll stay here in the middle. Yeah, steady-handed is always nice when it's in the rotation. Because yeah, you make lasers basically with it.
Console
Really
active.
pinpoint accurately shoot. Let's reroll actually. Yeah, let's get braced here. Yeah, nah.
Operator
I'm like
selected.
kind of thinking, can I get away with optimize instead of brace and not place myself into cover? But I already have lucky shot anyway. I'm gonna replace that optimized with that anyway as well, just to. Oh, bus.
Close. A boiler's boss again.
It could be worse.
Room
Actually, no, it
selected.
couldn't.
Difficulty
This is the
rating,
worst.
high value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating, hard.
Hard.
Got
At least we have the easy wave.
Can't.
Healing box. More maggot. Healing boxes and buses, they're actually pretty strong.
Console available. Supply station.
Hey, how many grenades had he thrown? So.
Operator cleared.
At this rate, I'll have lucky shot high enough that I won't even need bullet hell. I'll just use lucky shot plus. Actually, no, there's no reload talent, so you kind of need bullet hell. Oh yeah, remember that part where I said I should have bought ammo?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Did you buy ammo?
Chemical hazard.
I have a little bit in my AR.
Difficulty
Mostly
rating.
SMG.
High value target.
Alright. I'm gonna sit on this door.
Hostile construction.
Let's just sit on both
initiated.
this side. Switch out for that. See which door across. It's left. There's an LMG dude just set up covering this corridor. Nothing spawned on my door. I'm just gonna cross to be a little bit more effective.
locking the enemy down.
I'm on fire. Oh, there's... Oh. But, no, with spawning, I was like, where's the boss? Come on, give us. Just doesn't want to give us a... No. There, Adam. Some final flurries as we head in there. Although, yeah, it's pretty uncommon to actually get exotic talent choices below 6 or like below 8. The second one, man. Still want it. AKM. AKM blue is going to be better than this thing, even though it has horrendous reload.
My blue choices are not great.
Yeah, they're feeling, making you feel blue.
Yep, I'll take the 250 credits. Because it's all crap.
It's all crap. It's high crap.
Actually, it's not really crap. It's just not helpful right now. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, actually swap battery here as around that time anyway. Might as well do that.
I had 2 rifles and a sniper rifle
Selected.
as options.
Difficulty rating easy.
That's the doors at the end.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh wait. I was about to say from loop 6 we could have had Black Tusks. Here they are.
Good hit.
Console available.
Well, my intimidate is way too high for how effective it is. I mean, it's actually pretty strong, but I'm keeping it up decently well with Bloodsucker. I would love a damage talent. Be nice. Or damage exotic talent.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Either bullet hell or adaptive would be really
EMP attack
nice.
simulation online. EMP hazard activated.
Is it that one or is it the... Oh, okay, it's at the end.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll take the 2 in the middle here.
Eagle's up and running. It's go time.
No good.
Setting them out.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, they're gonna finish me off. Watch out.
Agent down.
Man down.
Annoyingly, that will cost me 500 credits.
Console available.
What?
I died.
Oh,
Yeah, they finished me off. Yeah, I don't have the damage, and this thing isn't that great for without bullet hell. I mean, I have enough damage, but not like. So let's go get more reds. And I need to remember to buy a revive token.
Entering
When
new
we
room.
reach a shop.
Difficulty rating easy.
There's a supply shop in this room.
Everything except underneath.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna go set up for this one.
Active in. Targeting hostile.
Man, that AK reload. It's not great. That thing gone?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, let's not die to that.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Remember to buy tow.
There we go. Gee. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put some incendiary in my. Oh, let's like the medium, right? Or do we want yellows? Not really yet, right? Let's take the red.
Yeah, maintenance is good. I like maintenance.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
I
medium.
do like maintaining things. Oh yeah, yeah.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Well, except for that one time where you took us to our certain doom by not taking maintenance.
It wasn't certain. It was our probable doom. Turned out to be our doom, but it wasn't certain. Damn shot. I don't really have a great shot.
And no, I won't let that go anytime soon.
Moving up.
As far as mistakes that I've made, that one was actually in my favor because I needed to go to bed. I was pretty dead at that point.
Console available.
Yeah, surgical is important as two talents are reliant on it, so let's get that up a bit.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
Oh, also-
Electrical hazard detected.
Yeah.
Constructing
Double
hostile combatant.
What? Why? What was that?
I was just shooting that cardboard box off the cover.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
UAV.
he's gonna kill that purple mini tank before it starts firing. Right.
System disrupted.
Come on, sir, stand up.
How many more drones does that guy have?
You only has one. They don't replenish. As
Oh, no, yeah. There was a sniper still. We shut down the sniper drone. Okay.
Shot for a shock there. Tank. Where's this on?
EMP out!
System curtailed.
Oh wow.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. Oh.
System.
How many of these are there? Oh, high innocent. It's no longer disrupted.
Zero.
So I'm gonna sit in my own hive just in case I get hit. Watch out, I got right going it out. There's a sniper in the back as well, so watch out for that. I'm just gonna push forward with this. Because. Well, mostly because I'm out of. Put down 2. What a dick. Well, actually, when he put out the second. Oh no, that's the other guy. One was from boss, one is from. More purple. Should go chat for the explosive next to my head. But come on, game. Yay! Give me bullet hell. Well, adaptive is fine. At least something. I don't love bullet hell. I'll take that one.
I have bullet hell.
Well, good for you. Oh, no, actually good for you. It's not good for me, but it is good for you. But you're part of the team, so it's good for us. Yay. Also, I totally forgot I have these things lying here. I might actually take a bite of these. Some muesli kind of bars, nut bars. Do you have any advice for new players? What gear to farm for the weekly legendaries? So the weekly legendaries are not like a beginner thing, so you kind of need good setups for them. Getting a striker build together, but usually as well you kind of need coordination. So what you usually want for most legendaries can be done with 3 striker players and 1 foam eclipse. That's like the simple go-to. For doing. Oh, I should have bought extra weapon choice. I'll choose that. I'll buy that now.
The police M4 is worse than the MK16, right?
Now, yes, unless it's like, blue versus green, but you know that.
No, green versus green, both max assault rifle damage.
The stats on them barely matter.
It's 1.2%.
The stats on them barely matter. But yeah, no, the Mark 16 is just better in every way than the police M4 nowadays. So maybe take the one with the yellows. Or actually, no, let's take servers with servers easier. But yeah, 3 strikers and then foam eclipse can get through it. So
Difficulty rating.
that's if you don't have having both builds at the ready so that if somebody can't fulfill a role, that you can do it. Like if there's nobody running foam eclipse, then that you at least can do it. That can be a good deal. I'll go set up on this side and just cover the other stairs down. Oh, ouch. Oh, they have that route, of course. I was like, how did this guy get to me? But the answer is he took a route I wasn't thinking. And yeah, Tidal is one of the harder ones. You kind of want to watch a video on it, at least to see where the spawns are.
Console.
Because one of the more important things of legendaries, there's a bunch of people that have made videos all the time just explaining like this thing spawns here, and when they do, you do this.
Operator selected. Select.
Because that will help a lot. And maybe cut your teeth on DOA. DOA is the easiest, really. Let's take the medium here. And then move up. And yeah, try to find a group for it. You can use several things. Try maybe joining a clan is like actually the best way, I would say. Let's go sit across.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll go sit up here. Damn it. Is it in the middle or is it downstairs? No. No. Yeah, got him. Or gonna get him in a sec. And yeah, the difference one exotic talent makes. As now we're just tearing through enemies.
So nice. Not having to reload.
You have to rub it in, why don't you? I'm very happy for you. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
If we had I know it's here. Supply shop. Because we need to buy tokens.
Detected. Entering new room.
Oh, you mean?
Difficulty rating easy.
Hmm?
Hostiles constructing.
What do you mean?
Hostiles spawn
Tokens?
from highlighted doors.
We're both. We should both still
Buy
have.
tokens?
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. You did that. I totally forgot about your death. Your failure to stay alive. That I had to pay the price for. Those 500 credits are coming out of your NSA tech at the end of this. I'm just taking a cut.
Uh-huh. I wanna see you try.
There is literally no mechanic in which I could do that, so.
I can take those out of my cold dead hands.
I mean, that part is easy. I mean, I can make the hands like dead and cold, but actually taking them from there, like, unless you share it, unless you have a mechanic of sharing it onto the ground.
Available. Supply station online.
Actually, you know what? I won't buy a revive token. You know what? Let's get some high velocity ammo. Let's get some plays in here. Well, my shots are getting more and more lucky.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Because even with Bullet Hell having a bunch of lucky shot is handy actually, because saves you some ammo. Let's just go venti. Let's go have our coffee with a venti. That I gotta check out. I'm surprised.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Don't want to do it now. I want to. I don't know what gear to prep. Yeah. Yeah, definitely have a striker build plus a foam at the ready. Basically, that's all you need for those. There is other places where situationally you could have a foam is foam eclipse. So we're just used to saying foam, but yeah, it is a specific build. It is foam eclipse. Also, yeah, in the build collection that is like linked below, you can find like examples of those that you can copy from.
Console.
Not actually.
Active.
I'll link you to the recommended list as that will pop up in a second as a link there. I'll put it in Twitch as well. For those curious about that. Because there's foam eclipse in there, and yes, a good striker, preferably almost striker for a legendary, because yeah, the shock is actually, you know, it's a little bit of extra CC is actually welcome there. It's one of the few places where the shock is actually useful.
So you're saying it's shockingly good?
It's shockingly mediocre.
Poison gas hazard activated.
It's shockingly okay.
New room.
One on this side.
Rating. High value target.
Can have a peek where the others. Okay. It's the two further ones. I'll go sit here, actually, just to be a bit quicker. If you take the initial one there.
Can do.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, so I have the firepower to deal with these guys. At least now we do. Two out of
doing over here?
existing. What are you, some kind of question asker? Oh, and yeah, whenever I have the mid buff up on the chameleon, it is really good. And then yeah, now it fell away and it's not that great anymore. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, just in case. But yeah, you can copy the builds from there, and situationally having a healer can sometimes work. That's basically it. You basically need good damage dealers, and strikers can fulfill that, and then one person kind of CCing will
Activated.
get through it, man. Yeah, I still don't have. I had bullet helm. If ifs and buts. Or just buts, then nothing but the butt. Let's take a pistol then. As we almost cleaned out the shop, just one last blue slot and some grenades, and I'm not even gonna fill up all 6 blue slots anyway. Extra is still the one I need here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile Hostile
It
spawn.
was 10 was elites, and then 11 was 4 doors marked, right? Keep always forgetting.
Maybe.
Good to know then. One of the things with the chameleon is as well, if we kill within 45 seconds, we actually keep our buffs. Because the buffs will reset back to full.
Console.
Oh, well,
Active.
adaptive instincts. Because it resets back to full and it's 45 seconds. So we want to clear fast. And we'll likely only lose it on the boss rooms. At least for now, because later on we'll have 3 waves. Which is also 11.
Location.
Right?
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh no, actually 4 more doors marked is like 16 or 17 actually.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna shoot a few of these guys in the legs with the last buff as well. Especially for that AKM that I have. Reload is a good buff. And then once we have it going, yeah, it's we can melt through.
Console. Active.
And later on, I want to go for high RPM weapons, stack up Allegro, and then you can like re-trigger pretty fast. And actually, I'm gonna start getting my Allegro up because I will benefit from that. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put some incendiary ammo on my. As a oh shit button.
Entering new room.
And hey there, Nandor.
Easy.
And yeah, thanks for the raids there, and thanks for coming over. Give you a shout out in a second as well.
Constructing
Get
hostile
this
combatant.
done first. As yeah, we're descending into madness. As the rotation is good, so we're trying to get decently far. On this account, I still need a few of the blueprints, so I'm going out of my way to get a few reconstructed caches.
Active.
So my main account, I'm done with those. So I'm not going very deep anymore on that one. As I even have a bunch saved up for future. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Hope you didn't blow up your teammates like Xander. Yeah, let's take extra as well.
It was just a flesh wound.
Well, it's just the boss room. Yeah, but I'm made out of flesh. If you wound my flesh, you're wounding me.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Tread lightly upon my flesh, for you are treading upon me.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Activating poison.
That actually sounded a little bit more than I wanted it to, but
Let's make some.
boss rooms actually are the easier parts now, because it's easier to kill a boss wave than to kill 2
Hostile. Incinerator turret detected.
incinerator turret plus grenade on my face is not what I had in mind. Especially when steady-handed just left me.
See you on the.
Console. Available.
So choose our talent for the boss fight. You know what? Preservation is doing some work for me. Let's keep it up.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas detected.
So right, left.
Hostiles constructing.
The high one, or is it the
Spawn
far
from
one? It's the far
highlighted
one.
doors.
Ready to bust some skulls!
We're up against Rikers, so these guys, until they get their heavies, they're actually not that bad. They just don't have much in the way of annoying stuff. Their snipers are annoying. So. See if we can get the boss room done under 45.
Do I need to discipline you?
If we can keep our buffs because of that. Sadly, nope. Maybe? No. Just ran out. Oh, we're actually completely empty now. Come on, give me third exotic. Watch it also give me my third exotic and not have bullet hell as part of it. Because that is a technical possibility. There are 4 remaining exotic choices. There's 3 slots. It could go wrong all the way.
No items available in the shop. I bought all the things. Yay.
Same here. I'm gonna do that. No good picks though. I could go Super 90 instead of this thing. You know what? Let's
Choose your path.
Well, I'm gonna guess we're gonna go destroy some servers.
Entering new location.
Would be funny if you just accidentally like shot that and just Delta. Instant.
Hostile construction initiated.
And now I have the mid buff up already.
Agent down.
No. What got you?
Console available.
Sniper?
I'm not sure. There wasn't any snipers in this wave.
He just had a critical fail at existing.
Yeah.
I also want to see actually, because I don't
Like that.
Operator selected.
know the answer to it.
Select new room to proceed.
Oh, one of the nice things is until I get a different talent, I get to keep the adaptive instinct thing there, because I've picked it so late that I've upped all my other talents. I actually don't know if adaptive instinct is per pellet or per hit,
Medium.
but I could figure that out now maybe.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It should maybe be clear from... that actually looks per pellet.
Serious trauma detected.
So if you get a headshot in here, insta kill.
Console available.
We'll have heavies next loop.
Supply station activated.
Because on the legs it looked like it was repellent. Because how many stacks is it? Yeah. Because if it's 30, if that whole thing is 30 and I jumped up that much.
Operator cleared to select new room.
So that might be extra good with shotties. But actually I would have to drop my chest one and then like that would be the most obvious one. We'll see.
Difficulty rating medium.
We'll see if I see. We could just go sit upstairs there. Let's do that maybe.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm gonna sit up here. Have a shotty. And then we'll shoot across to the other one.
Console online.
But yeah, on headshots, I'm killing them way too fast, so it's kind of hard to tell how many stacks I'm actually getting. No, let's kill them even faster.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
I say we go middle. Just the workshop. Let's screw boilers.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, every time I'm reloading, I'm going. Oh, that's an annoying bug. Then, well, consequence of that bug. Every time I'm reloading, I'm going up from the like lucky shot amount. I am reloading a bunch of shells. Let's try to get the buffs up. Although my unhinged is now
Console
active.
active.
It's gonna be steady-handed stacks.
Operator cleared to select new room. Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
Yeah, about this
Two on
side.
this side.
Yeah. Let's just stick around here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Right.
doors.
There's other decent mid-range options as well, so good thing you have as well.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna push into them now because intimidate. But also, so I can do that. Come on, give me bullet hell. That would help a lot. It is hell without bullet hell. That's not bad. I'd like some bullet hell. Let's pick some very powerful weapons once I get that. Like an MG5 or an L86. Yeah, I'm gonna replace my AK with a G36 for now. AKs hurt a bit. Hey, bus room. I know we're starting to get elites now, so watch out for that.
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. System disrupted. System back online.
Oh, no, that's it. That's it. That's a right grab it.
System malfunctioning. Console active. System reactivated.
Let's get Stanley ended up. And yeah, another boss room, a few more credits. NSA credits, NSA tech, NSA tech. The things and the stuffs.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Not, yeah. So yeah, that's 16 then, right?
Hostile
Couple
spawn
doors.
from highlighted doors.
I'll go upstairs. And this thing is so much more comfortable than the AK. Oh yeah, 3 waves. That's also 11, yeah. Remember I earlier said that was at 11?
Console online.
It's generally 2-wave spawn and then more at 11. More news at 11. And also from this point on, we're going to avoid hard rooms. Not that we weren't before, but this is the point where rogues can start spawning. So
Entering new location.
we're just going to avoid hard rooms.
Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's fuck him up!
So yeah, what we'd get from a few rogue rooms if we were to go for them, because we very quickly kill them, but there's always the chance that an Oxy comes out of nowhere and just murders us.
I'm good to go!
We would make more than up by just going a loop or two further. And doing so quickly and getting the boss rooms. Just the arenas and the boss rooms. We're reaching the point, yeah, we're more spread out rooms. I'm gonna be losing my
Supply
chameleon.
station activated.
have my token still, right? Yeah.
Yes. I didn't die again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want medium or do you want
Red,
medium?
yellow or red, yellow?
Which one is that one? I always forget the. It's like 3D printing, right?
3D printing lab.
Yeah. Let's take that one over security. Security sucks.
Really?
I prefer this one over security. I mean, I prefer servers over both, but
Entering new
the
location.
thing with security is everything's like so you're so exposed to everything. Here, there's at least stuff in the
Instructing
window to
hostile combatant.
not have everything shoot at you at once. At least that's my analysis.
Once I can see again, I'll make you fucking sorry. Fuck, what last number? Screw you!
Console online.
We did it under 45 seconds there. Oh, actually, no, I got my things halfway, of course. Yeah, let's get the blitz rates and stuff a little bit up. I'm just gonna invest in my reds and my yellows.
EMP hazard detected.
I shall wait that.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Both
rating.
on the front.
High value target.
Okay.
And back right.
No, I'll stay on this end. You stay there.
Hostiles constructing.
Where do I want to
Hostiles
sit down?
spawn from highlighted doors.
I want to sit here.
I was made.
Here's a real sting operation!
Being sweaty and quiet. At least I am. Yeah. Ran out of ammo. Which
System disrupted.
is an issue because there's another wave.
System back
That
online.
will be fine. Who needs ammo anyway? The answer is me. I need ammo, but I'll be fine. Just need you leg shots. There's a heavy coming your way. With the reload buff up there, it is actually pretty fast to reload your got easy one. Loop 11 and no 3 exotics yet. Yeah.
Yeah, the game is really stingy with them.
Yeah.
Biohazard activated.
Well, I mean that's actually on average, like on the average, but
I don't want to be average.
well, I've got good news for you. You are below.
Wow.
Hey, Bus. Bus. With some fire hazard. And yeah. Those numbers go up pretty quick. Like at that loop. At the lower loops before Nemesis is like 20 to 28 and stuff. Now it's already 47. In the late 20s, it's going to be close to 100. Closer to 100,
Selected.
basically.
Difficulty rating.
Well, let's just sit in the start here, right? I'll cover this door.
Entering new location.
Kinda.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
The bus, I'll clear them out. Fighting some cleaners.
Oh.
Ow, ouch.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
gonna be using my hand. Didn't see that sniper there. I'm going to flank this one grenadier.
Active.
Turns out there was a sniper with a shotgun.
Yep, those snipers hurt.
Yep. Especially when they have their shotgun. And you're within 2 meters of their face. And also mid-reload.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Well, luckily for me, I am an unkillable god. So I have a revive hive picking me right back up.
Hostile construction initiated.
As a wise man once said, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Such grand and intoxicating innocence. Five points to whoever knows that quote and was from. Definitely one of my favorite villains. Well, I feel actually it basically turned into a meme, right? So a bunch of people should know. Do you know Xander?
Huh? What?
Never mind. Do I know?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, let's go do a medmium. Both over here.
Hostiles constructing.
Let's see
Hostiles
what other
spawn from
door there's. Oh,
highlighted
it's that
doors.
close one here. I'll set up to kill up this upstairs and then I'll hop down.
Console
Yes.
active.
And all the
Supply
bus.
station activated.
Oh yeah, let's just take Intimidate all the way. Why not? One of the
Still
strongest
have
talents
my-
here.
Still have my starter freebie talent.
Oh, do I have my token? I do have it. Right?
Room selected.
Yes, you do.
Difficulty rating.
I still haven't died.
No, but I went down.
Gas
Stop it.
hazard.
Stop insinuating that I died.
I went down. But I didn't remember if I had died or didn't.
Hostile construction initiated.
Remember the sniper with the shotgun? I was referencing that. Oh, there we We're getting back into sniper shotgun territory.
See ya,
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, watch out.
Agent down.
Okay, now. Letting him get out. I'll go sit up on this door, actually. No, that's not.
Console available.
Yeah, why not? Get a little bit more steady-handed. Because yeah, this eyeless and trauma are gonna stay on 1 for a long time. My brace, I should take up a little bit just so whenever steady-handed drops off, I have something to offset unhinged, but also I need these reds to be.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas hazard. Activated.
Left, not right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll take the high. Because I got high. Can you tell I'm trying to get the reload buff? There we go. Oh, never mind. One too early. But we were already there. But of course, this is loop 11 or loop, no, never mind. It's loop 12 even. We've had a boss at loop 4 waves. One loop already. I'm awake. Or am I? You better give me bullet hell, game. I will. Well, I won't do anything. Don't give me one. Please. God damn. Yeah. Sandman, Plague, and Dr. Rome. Well, luckily, at least whatever I pick, and I'm going to pick Plague, whatever I pick, the next time we get exotic talent, there's only 3 remaining, so there is no. The game can't. What was the famous saying by an actual American president? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you can't fool me again. The funny thing is, there's been so many bad ones that could be any of them. Yeah, and I'm just gonna stick with what I have. Although actually, of course, I need to skip. Yeah, let's just take servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll take the back one for now.
Let's go.
Why was I timing my clicking of my mouse with my double tap of Ignite? That was weird. That was a weird thing I did there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Heavy. I am kind of fucked.
Coming on in. I'm taking a beating.
One of the things is in descent, as we have reached a little deeper into it, kind of ends up like this. You start kind of like breaking the game, kind of. Because I'm healing a lot. I have a bunch of preservations and such, so we can kind of play as an old berserk
Console
almost,
available.
as long as you don't overdo it, of course. But yeah, we are starting to get pretty powerful. Pretty powerful.
Operator selected. Select new room to
Actually, what I should totally do is try to get Lucky Shot to 10. Even though it's not the greatest choice, but... because then I can pre-fire the door. And get strained already up.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
That's a
Medium.
double left.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Target setting close. Gonna make you bleed.
Console online. Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
This away.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, let's just go sit up there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Alright, I'll stay down here. I'm forgetting that I have Intimidate, so I need proximity to a door. That was a lot that spawned here. And then almost nothing. And now, my steady-handed is going, it's basically a laser. It's kind of funny. Comes going.
Console available.
Just in time.
Supply station online. Operator authorized to select new room.
Well, guess what we're picking? Boiler, of course. Let's go. Yep.
Entering new
I
location.
like being well ventilated, and we're gonna go ventilate some people in ventilation.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Final buff too.
Console available.
Nice. Going into the boss room with all the buffs. That's the unhinged. Thought that lucky shot then, but you know what? Let's get unhinged up one more.
When those hexes are white, that means the buff is active, right?
Yeah.
Chemical hazard detected.
Because they fill up, and then once they're white, they'll start, and then it'll like decrease.
Hostiles constructing.
We'll
Hostiles
just stay on this
spawn from
side.
highlighted doors.
Which one do you want? Oh. And if we get it before it's completely empty, if we reach out of combat, then it basically resets the formula. But likely we'll lose it every time on a boss floor unless we're like really lucky.
Let's go.
Also, with a few Allegros, it's like not hard to get it back. So we did lose it there. We'll just have to make fresh ones, right? Also, yeah, one of the reasons it's so good in here, in normal games, it keeps count of your stacks, like in between. But of course, in normal game, whenever you swap, you lose all your stacks from Chameleon, so... Here, of course, it's applying to both weapons, so you don't. It's almost as if the talent is on a completely better weapon, it's almost a good talent. But yeah, sadly, it's on a Chameleon in the normal game, so... Don't know why I'm checking shop. Because the results will be the same each and every time I look in there.
Game, please.
Kind of considering that ACS. Nah. Nah. But I'd love a SMG or something.
How many
Chemical hazard activated.
reconstruct would we have at 14?
Location. Difficulty rating.
I don't know. The only reason I know it's for 30 is that I've reached 30 a few times. I don't know the
Construction
amounts.
initiated.
If you want, I can look up what are, how much, like how many chances we should be having. The Reddit spreadsheet has it. Oh yeah, also with elites now, watch out for elite rushers. Because they give elite hugs. Which are much stronger than veteran hugs. It's like, you know, an auntie gives a veteran hug, but a grandma can give an elite hug. They're very dangerous.
Console available.
Yeah, let's get that lucky shot then. A lucky shot then lets you do one simple trick. Well, it does two things. Well, because I'm even going to take bullet hell later on, but helps ammo conservation, which later on will become a thing as well. Because sometimes you just run out of ammo. Be deadly.
Difficulty rating medium.
Secondly, I have strained. Let's both just sit up here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So my strained is now full. Just never be not firing. My strength is always full. Anybody say something? I can't hear you over the sound of me being awesome. And forgetting about the third wave. That sound too. If you're wondering what it sounds like to forget about the third wave, it was kind of like that. Yeah, let's get steady-handed up. But yeah, that's a nice thing with Lucky Shot. Once you have it full, and yeah, in here there is actually a thing with that with strength that I can stack that up beforehand. So there is actual value there, but also secondly, like I can just pre-fire at a door and just whenever somebody steps out, they'll just get hit by a bullet.
Not your turn.
Yeah, get away from my door.
Medium.
That's my door. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place.
Hostile combatant.
This door isn't big enough for the both of us. I mean, actually, well, it's a two-man door, actually, so it is, but, you know. Oh, yeah, I do need to be in cover for it, so whenever I release from cover... Okay, you can keep strength going quite well. Because also I can like start firing just to keep strained up and then like go like, hey, can I actually shoot that? Indeed, all the bullets. Although actually here I'll likely go for something small mag because I'm eventually going for bullet hell as well. And then the thing is just for ammo conservation.
Both.
And that extra is gonna get replaced whenever I get bullet hell by either vindictive or optimized.
Entering new location.
I think I'll go with vindictive.
High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Console online.
And the bosses are so much easier than rooms at this point. And also we have so many credits that I'm just gonna start just, you know what's nice with shotguns? You can have shock rounds a bunch in them. And you're not using much ammo, so indeed. Going full Rambo.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Room selected.
None in the front,
Difficulty
all in the
rating.
back.
Yeah.
High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlight.
Actually, I'll sit on the right side, right mid, and then... And I shoot across as need be. Seems like a waste of ammo, but actually I'm not wasting it.
We do this here?
This guy's a little hesitant to step out. I wonder why.
No, Mr. Heavy, do not use hammer with turret.
Oh, yeah, that guy was running glass as he was the sacrifice. I wish I could put the suppressor on these weapons. Hey, bullet hell. Yay. Go away, plague. Although actually I could leave bullet, I could swap bloodsucker in, out, and keep plague. Nah. Nah, let's go bloodsucker, adaptive, bullet hell. Bloodsucker intimidate is kinda really good.
Yeah, do I swap in bloodsucker or do I keep plague?
Well, I
I do
went
not
the
have intimidate, so
Wait, you don't?
nope.
Well, intimidate is one of the strongest talents here. Why not go with it?
Because I like.
If you're going bloodsucker, 25, it has 25 meters range. There is no, it's not intimidate as in the open world. Like it's almost the half of the room is gettable with it. Because intimidate is self-multiplicative as well in here, so it's actually like super strong. Also, you can then stack one of each. But at the very least, you can like clear out the door you're aiming at like instantly. Oh, I get to pick. Oh well, if this was a blue RPK, I would have taken it. I might take this fall instead of this G36, actually.
I'm not gonna get a blue MG5 this run, am I?
One can only hope. Nah, let's keep the G36. Oh yeah, with Bloodsucker you do, like, to get the rewards out of it, you do need the Intimidate. So.
Room selected.
But, yeah, I could
Medium.
see
Yeah,
that.
fine. I'm gonna get intimidate now.
No, but I mean, just like, you could also do it a little bit later and then
Constructing
swap
hostile
in.
combatant.
Well, it kind of depends on if you have already invested in.
5. So could be worse.
Take out one of ours!
Also, the nice thing is in groups, once you start doing Lucky Shot 10, you exactly know who's taking what door. Because, like, it's, there's a stream of bullets heading that way. Let's get our unhinged up. I can use a little bit more damage.
Operator authorized to select new room.
That's where we came in.
I just wanted to go back the way we came, just do more rooms.
I see.
Chemical hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Console online.
And that's why Strained is the best silent. 100% uptime. 110% uptime.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, that's one way you can make Strained carry a little bit more. Yeah, we're on loop 15. Well on our
Activating
way.
chemical hazard.
Don't remember how much I had when I came in here, actually.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Only one
spawn
upstairs.
from highlighted doors.
Be smart now!
I should always sit upstairs.
Oh, that's good.
Console online.
Never release the button. Why would you? Yeah, let's get Intimidate to 9. Let's be super intimidating.
Operator
This time I
cleared
did
to
guess
select
correctly.
new room.
Oh, bus. Because yeah, and this rotation is really good for
Detected.
going fast. Although actually we didn't really,
Difficulty
like,
rating.
we've just now
Value target.
have 3 exotic talent. Well, not actually no, I've had them for a little bit. Let's take this corner. Kind of depends where they spawn anyway. And yeah, these are the loops where it's kind of, we're a lot more powerful than the enemy, especially if we've made good choices. Okay.
Console active. Operator.
And definitely past loop 10, you should be like super strong against the enemy, and then eventually the enemy will reach a point where it just also like one shots you in return. So that becomes the game at that point of just like not getting, one shot will take you to your health kit, your second shot will take you down, and then you have a hive. And then you get back up, and then you have again just 2 shots before you're actually dead. So you wanna
Activating chemical hazard.
avoid.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah.
Hostile construction
I'm gonna go across. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, it's the too far ones. Just to get a little bit quicker, although more risky, spreading out. I was about to say, you're blind, dude. How are you? Last person? I understand there's an infinite amount of lead flying across your face, but you could still step out. I'm lucky shot 10, so there's no need for me to stop firing ever. I can't miss, because a miss doesn't count. If you don't count the misses, then, you know, everything's a hit.
You can stop shooting now, they're all dead.
I mean, I can stop shooting now. Let's really get those heads worked in. That is what Lucky Shot does is at 10. It's you have 100% of every missed shot returning, so there ain't no thing like a missed shot, so. And it does actually have a function as well, as I'll pre-fire the doors and stack up strains beforehand. And also, basically, the second the door opens, like, there's no, like, I'll wait till they get out. There's just a hail of bullets to the face. Do I want to take this thing? This thing kind of sucks. But I don't like the shotgun anyway as well. Because I have Allegro and stuff already now, so I don't want to like deal with this 205. Sure. It's better than nothing. I have at least like 2 ammo types then. Shall we just take ventilation even though it's 1 red loss?
Sure.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, doors now.
Hostiles constructing.
Oh yeah, loop 16.
Hostiles spawn from
Wanna sit upstairs or
doors.
down? No, let's stay upstairs. You know, this thing isn't too bad.
Stand by, I'm coming in. Sending the UAVs.
Don't send the UAVs. Wait, what? That was a mini tank, but it was a dog. How about that lady stepped out and went, ready or not? Yeah, I'm already pre-firing the door. I feel I'm ready.
Console active.
Wait, why do I have steady-handed thing on there now? Well, I don't mind, but... Oh, yeah, let's take a reroll there. Extra is getting replaced. I only picked a few of it just as filler while I was waiting for bullet hell to finally come into my hands. Come into my life.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
I'm gonna set up halfway here.
Hostile construction initiated.
So if you take that initial door. Also, I should get a skill tier, so I have 4.
Vital signs critical. System curtailed.
I have all the skill tiers.
System reactivated.
I usually don't take too many because then I have to for the double tap of the fire cam because I have the exact same amount as the doors. Take that to the face.
Affected.
Now preservation is already here. A few stats, stacks of it. Because it is the thing with Descent, it turns into a completely different game, kind of mid-tiers. You start off kind of
Available.
as if it's like the campaign kind of thing. You're just, it's pretty weak, the enemy's pretty weak, and then it turns into sniper shotguns and infinite fire ARs and stuff like that. It gets weird, yo. Big round of one of these that's in life the last day. Alright, yeah. Well, if it's the last outfit, you've already likely spent quite some time in here. As it took me a bit as well to get the
Entering new location.
outfits.
Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Come on at. Step right up into my luckiest of all shots.
Console. Active.
Actually, yeah, let's start taking some vindictives. Yeah. Well, service it is. Don't mind if we do.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location.
Well, somebody farted.
Medium. Hostile construction initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the only real dangers are stuff like that, like the sniper. The sniper warhound can take me to my health gate and then like in another shot. But actually there, it didn't do it in one shot, so I still need to take 2 shots off of it. Like the snipers and stuff start becoming the actual danger. The same for heavies and such. Grenade heavies, nail gun heavies. Step out, madam.
I got
Like that.
Signs critical.
Snap around on the left, or... Oh no, that's that sniper. She got me. Oh no, there's also a sniper warhound. I think they, like, double tapped me there.
Console. Available.
But yeah, that's why you have Hive. And I have enough damage for now, so I'm gonna
Poison
grab some
gas
yellows along the way as well.
activated.
Just gradually get more
Entering
alerts.
new room. Difficulty rating.
Either?
High value target.
Both in the front.
It's gonna be 4 doors now, so. I think these.
Left.
Okay.
And mid
Hostiles
right.
Constructing.
No, okay.
Style spawn
Oh,
from
mid-right,
highlighted
yeah.
doors.
I'll take these two. Start with. This guy like me.
Hostile.
Doesn't matter if I can't see you, I'll just blind fire. Blind bullet hellfire.
Serious
Oh,
trauma
I'm
detected.
down.
Agent down.
Yeah, that's a bit too much. I should be able to make it into the like middle room. But yeah, watch out, there's a bunch of stuff.
Angle's all wrong.
It should be gettable if you... Yeah. Thank you. Where did the rest go?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Likely that guy's owner. Okay. I'll clean out this side and then we'll push together.
Sending up.
Oh yeah. Hey, 250 credits. Yes. We're gonna get the same tree over and over again, and I have the tree I want, so screw that. One more skill tier. On to 17. I mean, yeah, shit. Well, I got one of the two weapons I would want.
What's the other one?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Either a Vector or a
Hostiles
or MG.
constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Not much is gonna out DPS a FAMAS. Usually don't pick a FAMAS just because, you know,
Console available.
ammo. But when you have these set of talents, when you have a particular set of talents.
Room
And
selected.
what should I spend my red stars from the event? Kind of depends on
Activating steam hazard prototype.
how far into the game you are, kind of things. Names and exotic caches are basically the two
Hostiles.
real choices, I would say.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted.
If you are of decent SHG level, but likely you aren't if you're asking that question, then exotic caches become the thing, because exotic caches become the
Serious
point
trauma detected.
of the bottleneck of upgrading weapons. But early on, you can also go with named caches, because you'll still need a bunch of named items. Like having a TDI card is just kind of super handy. Having you know, the names, the DZ names, just to proficiency them or just to donate them. You'll get those from named caches.
Console online.
But there comes a point basically where named caches, you've done all the expertise, you have all the weapons that you need for expertising and such, and you'll be better off at that point just getting exotic components basically from exotic cache. And generally, it's not worth it to spend it on any of the resources or stuff like that.
Difficulty rating.
You can get those in other ways. But yeah, named item caches and exotic component or exotic caches, which will be turned into exotic components.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm a little unhinged.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Turns out. I think that's it. Don't you dare. And that's the danger of sitting up that close. Keeps going on the wrong side of it. That's super annoying.
Vital signs critical.
And I just saw the icon, the little rusher mark. Run away.
Console active. Supply station online.
Luckily I had the preservation already going. And I should totally bump up my preservation. Yeah. No buts. That's just it. Anyway, on to the next.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
All four doors. I'm gonna set up here. Damn it, that fire stays that long. You have it? Yep. Oh, there's another one.
Console available.
on to the bus room. Yeah, let's see how far we get.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
In the next half hour.
Yeah, likely, yeah. That will be my limit. Although, well, I mean, I can continue on.
Hostile construction initiated.
Want to. But yeah, I have a prior engagement.
Got your range now?
I need a few more braced. Turns out. Whenever steady-handed leaves me, it is very noticeable. Let's say it like that. Slowly assuming that that would be a rusher. As they ran from that door so close to me. That's the boss. That was the boss. And as I said earlier, you reach a point where we're basically super powerful against enemies, and it becomes much more about not taking 2 hits in a row. Have you ever played Descent solo? Yeah, quite a bit actually. So solo, I think 36 or something, and that's like I was dead at that point because I was done. I was happy to have died. I think it was 35 or 36, and that's also I think the highest I've ever gone on loops, because that was most of the times getting towards 35s and stuff. Just, yeah, I was done by that point. I enjoyed the game mode, but yeah, the endurance part of it is
Medium.
like, if I had a good reason for it, the patches were decent enough reason to try, but yeah,
Constructing hostile combatant.
I came to the conclusion of F this shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'd much rather not have the patches and have my sanity than go insane and have them. It's also the reason I don't have the tier 1 patches for any of the seasons, and honestly, I'm proud of that.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. System restored. Console available.
Yeah. I do kind of enjoy it solo as well. Usually going deep, I kind of like it better with a teammate. You decrease the chance because you can revive each other. So
Operator selected. Select.
also you're kind of, especially once you're going 3-man or 4-man, you're spreading the risks of like some one person getting screwed on exotic talents and stuff like that. Although less so with the rotation now. The rotation kind of solves that already. That's your pick, Center.
Yeah.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location.
Because actually, recently I haven't done, like, I think in the whatever season Descent got added, that's when I no, actually the season after as well. I did a few, like, solo deep runs, but afterwards, actually, we've always kind of just went, hey, who wants to go deep?
System malfunctioning.
And then, you know, somebody answers and you go, no, I'm talking about Descent. This is game mode and Division.
System back online.
Wait, this is Tinder? Wait, what? I'm gonna get shocked, except for the luckily. It's kind of the same thing as whenever you're searching for a D&D team.
Curtailed.
You gotta be really considerate about the term Dungeon Master, because you might end up in a sex dungeon.
System reactivated.
There's two kinds of Dungeon Masters, and
Get in gear.
yeah, they don't do the same exact things. Is this last? No, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Or is it? Yeah.
Console active.
For a second there, I forgot how the counter on that thing worked. Because it's waves completed, not waves active.
Operator selected.
And
Select new
either
room to proceed.
I'll go with Rue. I'll go with Mr. R. Yeah, sure. Whatever question you have, feel free to
Room
throw them
selected.
out there.
Difficulty rating medium.
Let's go sit upstairs. We'll shoot that.
Hostile construction initiated.
We'll have the high ground. It's over, Black Tusk. Oh, no.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Okay, never not be firing. Also, actually, with steady-handed up, I can kind of do this. Kind of what the rugged gauntlet tries to be, but then actually for real.
Console active.
Yeah, let's take a blitz right up. Do you know good tip of the spear build? I would say that there isn't a good
Select
tip
new
of the
room
spear.
to proceed.
Sadly, the rework of the set has kind of left it in a bad spot. It doesn't have good enough buffs and such. Its backpack talent is the only interesting part of it. It is a 15-second amp. That 50% isn't just weapon damage, it is an actual amp. But it's 15 seconds. And also on a build that is pretty weak.
Medium.
Like, it doesn't have much in the form of other buffs. So, yeah.
Hostiles constructed.
I used to have one just obliterate chest with the backpack from the gear set as just a red build. I actually deleted that quite recently. Just made space for other things. I don't think there's a good way to make use of it at current time. Hopefully, now that they've because recently a few changes have been made. Swap speed has been fixed, and while that doesn't sound like that big of a deal, it is actually a big of a deal for that gear set. That gear set could really benefit from swap speed to the specialization weapon. Like if you could pull out your specialization weapon much faster, much quicker, you know, as an actual person that does speak English would say, then it would hurt less, and then a little bit more buffs, and then it's like maybe.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Because yeah, it used to be good for headhunter builds, but yeah, not in its current incarnation.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Special ammo in here. Okay, I was just using it for the. Because I could get definitely. You can kind of pair it with stuff like that, but just as a build, it makes for a decent enough build just as a full red, but compared to Striker, compared to other things,
Poison
even
gas
Umbra, which is like a weaker set, it's actually far below that.
Difficulty rating. High
Yeah, let's just stay on this side, right?
Constructing hostile
So
combatant.
were we fighting? Oh yeah, black this, right? Did I get the countdown chest this run, or do we have the key? I feel that's basically the thing always with this. Summit is did we get the key? Countdown is did I get the chest? Here it's what faction were we fighting in? That's heavy. Another heavy health gated me. That grenade killed me. Well then, took me down. And that's basically the thing. You're just trying to avoid getting double tapped. And there I did. But I have a hive, so no more deaths, and then. Because if I don't get killed, I won't die.
What do you mean out of ammo?
Have you considered buying ammo? Have you considered being lucky with your shots?
I am like 50% lucky or so.
Okay.
Nope, no grenades here.
System reactivated.
I'm gonna push up the left side. I see that droner. Hang on, I'm waiting for Xander. Why not? I just do one shot, right? You know how they say spray and pray? Well, just spray. Yes, it is Baroque of the 16th century. This is inspired by Van Gogh. It is it is an artistic piece representing the malice of mankind towards itself.
Shut up.
One can truly find the soul of humanity within this piece. And yeah, 250 credits it is. Xander adding to the count, yeah. I wonder if it's just a +1, actually, I don't know. We'll find out eventually, right? I am likely to make more bad jokes at some point. Also, I feel I need to change the thing from bad jokes to just like horrendous jokes or just dad jokes or something.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating
Or I should just change it to just read IKEA has caused pain to the community for this many times, basically. Yeah, we don't know which faction we're fighting because it's a new faction. Who was that? I have literally actually I still don't know.
Cleaners.
Okay. It was just all explosions and fire. I couldn't see through it. Even like I was shooting at the other door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are cleaners indeed. You were correct. But if somebody looks at the clip of that, what I saw there, and can actually guess from that, like, yeah, you have better eyesight than me. To me, it was just explosions and fire and... Although, I mean, the explosions and the fire should have been a hint, right? Actually.
Well...
I mean, I was causing half of the fires. Yeah. No, but also I was camming, but the explosions part... yeah, let's get more steady with our hands.
Yay, crit cap.
Yay.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Oh, so I missed some there, and I'll catch up in a second. Oh, and don't worry about spelling. I'm horrendous at it as well, so you're in good company.
Constructing hostile combatant.
As long as its meaning gets across, you know, who cares?
Serious trauma detected.
I'm not gonna stop firing. Just because the wave ended. I will once... once I leave cover, because I do need to be in cover. But yeah, mostly just keeping straight up.
Available.
Because I'm not building a celebration as a party. Yeah. Yeah, there's yeah, but there's basically the tip of the spear at the current time is just it's not worth it. If you really want to run it, run the backpack and run an obliterate chest with a coyote, basically striker style setup. Try to get kills with the specialization weapon, and whenever you get that trigger in, you can just swap it.
Entering new room.
15 seconds of extra damage is just so little. That's my spare, indeed. Oh, you never passed the fifth loop?
Construction initiated.
It's not too hard. Especially, so one of the things is that it's easy to forget. I forget about it often as well. Is there's the permanent upgrades, so eventually you'll fill up on those. Those are minor, but they add up. It's kind of like the watch. Over time, you'll get that extra crit chance, you'll get that extra armor and health on kill. All of that adds up. So that will help. And also, yeah, you'll learn what talents to pick and what not to pick. Generally, what you want to kind of have is a good mix of different stats. So if you have a weapon damage talent, or and then a total weapon damage and a crit talent and stuff like that, so that you're not adding into the same pool twice if you can avoid it. All those kind of things can help quite a bit. And yeah, as with all things, the more you do it, the better you get at it. And going past 5 isn't
Supply station
hard.
available.
Like legendaries are harder if you've done those, for instance. I'll play with the... I should determine build. I haven't tried that on Golden Bullet. Right. So Golden Bullet is actually more... Like, yeah, the hotshot build will work, but it's much more towards just run and gun builds, basically. Because it does give the hotshot as well a little bit more damage and stuff, but the hotshot really doesn't need it per se. So.
Constructing hostile combat.
But having one of those just to have it in general is not a bad idea at all. Actually, you know what? I'll take the door across and then we'll converge on the 3 doors in the middle.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it. Oh. Sir, RPG. Really? Not even that?
Damn it! They got my phone! Take out these assholes!
There we go. Dude, so that was a turret.
Console online.
A good idea for now the sandstorm. Okay. Well, the sandstorm, of course, you can kind of the spotting drone is really good for that build. So just run a spotting drone, and that actually makes it super easy for you to snipe. Oh, you mean in here? So yeah, I've gone. This is what I would kind of run for this. I'm basically basing that on having one of each thing, basically. So we have a
Entering new location.
crit damage, we have a rate of fire, we have
High-value
crit
target.
chance for both strained and obliterate. Unhinge as a weapon damage. Intimidate is a is a standalone multiplier, so it doesn't add into anything. So I have a little bit of everything. I'm trying to basically avoid, for instance, stacking total weapon damage too much or stacking crit talents too much or stuff like that. Let's go sit upstairs maybe. Or do you want to sit up there? Guys, is it that door? No, it's this door. And then yeah, on the yellows, going steady-handed, especially with braced for offsetting. Okay, never came out again. Offsetting unhinged. And yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
trauma plus eyeless for intermittent extra damage, and also just random CC because it's kind of handy to have those. And for blues, so it's not that great for the Nemesis, for instance, because the thing is, you kind of build differently for Nemesis than you do for deeper runs. For Nemesis, I would, for instance, Preservation isn't that great for Nemesis, because yeah, you're not getting the kill there, but it's good for getting to the Nemesis and then beyond. Stuff like that. Because especially on the Nemesis, you don't want unkill talents. That's actually something I usually avoid as well. Just all of my talents are kind of just on hit or on, like, always active.
You camera went kaput.
Oh yeah. Which rifle video? What's the best CPS rifle builds used just for ACR, for example? Honestly, really, Glass High-End Red is their best setup, together with Negotiator. Like, Negotiator is also okay with rifles, but honestly, I like Negotiator better with automatic weapons, just because you're kind of keeping track of mechanic already. You don't want to add to that unless you're pretty proficient with it. Just doesn't want to give me a good SMG, does it? Might take the M16 here. Nah. Let's not kid ourselves. Maybe I should take Assaulter too.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's do that. It's not gonna offer me it often. Because yeah, the fire cams aren't doing much anymore. They're like surviving it really well. So let's just turret turret the left door if you turret the right door. Actually, I'll turret the downstairs door. That's actually
Hostiles
right. And
constructing.
then I'll, because one of us will be shooting at that door, right?
Doors.
You take him back? Yeah. Maybe spawn there. And a black disc. And having them have 2 extra things to shoot at, yeah, that's maybe better than the fire gun. Fire gun is nice up to like when you start getting elites. The elites just aren't affected.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Both broken there, so I need to watch out for that.
Console.
Also, the turret is pretty much fire and forget, which is also nice.
Yeah. Just hey, here, be bothered by this.
Operator authorized to select
Ja, nee, dat kan ik.
room.
Can we get more boss rooms, please?
Yeah, would be nice. Well, we got a few. Well, we got a few initially. But yeah, not
Yeah,
anymore.
well, they weren't
That
worth
worth it.
much.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location.
But yeah, glass red, glass high-end red, or
Constructing hostile
I'll,
combatant.
let's go sit across and yeah, I'm gonna turret this way. You can also go spotter with it. But the thing mostly holding back rifles at this point is that they don't have a good dedicated gear set. Although, well, basically, they don't have a strikers. Strikers makes the... Is he coming? I'm gonna go chase, but I'll be out of position for that door, so I'll try it for now. There's 2 of them.
System
Oh.
malfunctioning.
I made it back to my position to see a
System back
exploding
online.
warhound sitting in it.
Console active.
And hopefully they'll
Operator
just
authorized to
give them
select
one.
new room.
And something a little potent, just so it can be competitive. But there's still also good picks for secondary because, yeah, quite often you're way outside of optimal. Way out of optimal, even a bad rifle is better than
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
the better ARs. Let's, yeah, turret.
Hostile
Places,
construction
I'm gonna
initiated.
turret the lower left. Damn it, sniper lady. Let's try to not bunch up like this because one grenade could end this boat. Where's this last person?
Console available.
And yeah, likely I'll go to the end of this loop. But that will likely be it for me. I'll leave you to descend into madness further.
Operator selected. Select new room to
'Cause, yeah,
proceed.
I do need to go and do some things. And some stuffs. So. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of the sand.
Activated.
I would love to kind of start maybe a loop and kind of power and stuff. Because yeah, it is a completely different game basically at that point.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
Becomes a
doors.
completely different beast. Shocked out of it. I'm not gonna spawn there.
System curtailed. Console available. Supply station available.
That's it.
System reactivated.
Let's get some hollow points. Well, actually, yeah, I shouldn't pre-fire them, but
Authorized to select new
I rolled the backpack with that chat weapon handling and vigilance from a Ashkar roll too. No, that's not a bad, yeah, not a bad one to get. The game is hinting at you. More than. Wait, what? What is it? Oh, you can't take more than. So you once you reach 6 skill tiers as the choices there,
Hostiles
you can't take more yellows.
Hostile spawn from
That is the
highlighted
end of it.
doors.
So. There is a limit, and that's kind of the thing as well, that is the limiting factor for skills to go like really deep with them, because eventually they'll just not scale up high enough in comparison to the weapon damage and stuff that you can keep pumping, you know, cores into. Because you can kind of put some talons towards them, but yeah, you'll just eventually reach a limit with them, and that limit is much lower than you can reach with weapons. Just because of that fixed skill tier. Rubby. And I'll go to the next loop. But then I'll take my leave there. Because yeah, so once you reach 6 of this, it just goes, you've reached the maximum skill tier. And then you can't pick anymore. Well, I'm gonna say here, thanks, Sander. You're gonna keep going, right? Or you jumping
I'm
at
not sure.
Well, not sure. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm dead. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me see what my weapon choices would have been if we had gone on. God damn it. MG5 right there.
That's a sign, man. Guess what I got?
Famas. Yeah. Well.
I guess I'll have to keep going now.
Yep. Well, enjoy your time. I'm gonna leave you behind before you leave out of the door, so you don't get scaling for the second door. Well, that's it. I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well, but thanks for the run, and I don't know if you're around in the evening. I might actually go again, basically.
Facility detected.
I don't know.
I'll probably be around and tune into the stream, but I don't think I'll do another descent run tonight.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like bad. Yeah, but maybe catch you then.
All right.
Have fun.
See you later.
Sadly, I do have a prior engagement, so we'll have to bow out there. Let's pop this thing. And yeah, we had some, because we had one run where we got to like loop 5, and then we got murdered as we were way too aggressive. We were way too confident, and we paid the price. So I already had some caches from that, so I got some from this. Let's actually see, because I already see 3 reconstructed caches there, I think. Let me catch up here as well. Open the box caches. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pop everything. We'll save the reconstructed as last. They might have also gone into the mailbox, depending on if you are going pretty deep. One of the handy things is actually that some of them will go into the mailbox, because I'm using that, for instance, on my main account to store up a few for next season, or if not next season, then you know, if they fix the 8 remaining items, and then I can use. I think I have 11 saved up, so. And by the look of things, they have indeed gone to the. Because yeah, these are all reconstructed and a simulation there. So likely they went into the mailbox. We'll go grab them, because yeah, on this account I'm still getting my all the blue, like finishing up the blueprints. Let's see if we got anything else here that we want to hang on to. Oh, no, that made 70 isn't too horrendous. We'll pick that up in a second, because yeah, it's actually the pile on the floor.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And the Bloody Knuckles, that's going to become an exotic component. That one's from the Nemesis. Every time you do a Nemesis, you will get an exotic component for every completion. So that is still a decent deal. Although, of course, it's like there are much faster ways than that to get to exotic components, as that does take like half an hour at the very least. Quite often, even a little longer than that. So I'll deconstruct my inventory, and then let's grab that M870. That's the only thing I want to keep out of here.
Come check this out.
We'll deconstruct the rest. Yeah, and we have some caches in here. So the rest went into my mailbox. Oh wow! So another 3 exotic caches. That's the reconstructed caches. So 1, 2, 3. No, actually no. These are the reconstructed caches. 3 reconstructed. These are simulation. Let's actually grab them all because I'm gonna open them all. But the reconstructed last. So we did get 4 exotic caches in total. Not a bad deal. Although of course, yeah, that I didn't look at what the end time there was when I left, but we were there for quite a while. Let's get this as well, and then we'll do the. Because yeah, we got so for that we got 3 reconstructed caches. Isn't great. That's likely actually below average, I'm gonna guess, for 20. We'll save them as last. But of course, we also got some currency. So we're gonna go spend that currency as well, get as much out of it as we can. I definitely spent myself down to like below a cash, so at most like 250 or something. And yeah, we have Chain Killer. Nice. That was one of the ones I was very looking for because I have a World Tier 5 character on this account, and yeah, Chain Killer is a good addition for them. We can Mechanical Animal, and Glory Days. But if nothing else, there's no duplicates there, so you know, eventually you'll get them all. Let's go to Wally as the one last thing. We'll go and get with currency all of the things. All of
Combat
the
simulation program
ones we can
active.
get. So how many can I get here? 3 by the look of things. Yeah. So we got a total of 6 there. That's actually not that great for time investment. If we could have gone further, because we could have very easily gone into 25, but we were very powerful there. We would have easily gone into 25, and then easily as well to 30, likely, and that would have given over that. Likely, it's almost the same amount as I got from 1 to 20. We would have gotten the same amount from 20 to 30, which would have taken another hour and a half or something. So, Doorkicker's Knock, also meh. As the blueprint, there also meh. I'm already happy that I got the Chain Killer and a Profit Blueprint, which is a Profit Blueprint because yeah, it crafts a Profit Blueprint. Yeah, that's yeah. So another 6 added to the list there. But it's much more about just getting to the end. Although this again, I'm not sure what my end number even is. Eventually, if you aren't going to get a blueprint from the caches anymore, what will happen is the caches show like, when you're hovering over them, you'll show an item and then a gray item. The gray item is the blueprint. If you're full up on blueprints, it doesn't show that anymore. So. Yeah, we got Glory Days here and Mechanical Animal there, and yeah, the Profit Blueprint. Unlike all of the other things that are in here, it doesn't say blueprint. Like none of the others say blueprint. So technically, this is instead of crafting the Profit, it's crafting the Profit Blueprint, which you know is a weird type of thing to have happen, but. Having Chain Killer here is really nice though. I was looking forward to getting this one for my World Tier 5 character because we can give them the high end. You could of course just put Chain Killer on something, or not Chain Killer, but Headhunter on something else. But for level 30, where Walker and Harris already doesn't exist at all, that is the one way to get some Walker and Harris pieces over there, and you know, I won't mind that. That's finally, we'll actually likely make that this evening. And yeah, I don't know what my end number here will be, because this character has done incursions. The incursions do drop the Dark Hours blueprints, so I do have all of the Dark Hour blueprints. So the Aces and such, the Aces and Negotiator, right? And Tip of the Spear, actually. So I've got all of those blueprints, but I don't have the Iron Horse blueprints at all on this account. So, because yeah, I don't have Regulus, I don't have the FI or Foundry blueprint. So I'm not sure what the end number will be, but I'll keep popping chests and getting chests till all reconstructed caches till, you know, they show up great. Yeah. Having said all that, let's go find somebody to raid, because yeah, I do need to run. And what we'll likely do, because I'm gonna guess yeah, I'm gonna guess Mr. Toasty is heading towards the end of his stream, as well as he usually is around this time. Let's instead, as we've also raided Zeva recently, let's do Pure Prime once again. As we haven't raided him in a while, as I haven't seen him around. So yeah, we'll go raid Pure Prime and on the Twitch end, and enjoy enjoy him as the energetic counterpart. You know, a full energy person instead of you know, me, much more timid kind of thing. And yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I should stitch together that video. Shit, yeah, I have to do that and then render, and then yeah, I can still make it. And then that likely will get uploaded, but then I'll likely finish it off tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back in just under 3 hours time, around 9 p.m. Central European time. So if you enjoyed it now, feel free to poke in then if you see me around, and yeah, enjoy some Pure Priming as we'll start the raids. I'll check the chat one last time, and yeah, thanks for the kind words there, and yeah, we'll catch you in a little bit as we'll take a break. And yeah, I'm just waiting for this timer to count down before I can say, as always, I would normally say, of course, have a good night, but in this case, have a good day.